Hello? Can you guys hear me? The viewers in there, can you guys hear me? And, how does the stream look? I've been, let me go to this one. Hey guys, you guys can see me, right? Let's just move my camera down a little bit. You guys can hear me. Is it good? Do I sound good? Guys, how do I sound? I should sound pretty good. Okay. How do I sound? Do I sound good? You guys, can you guys see me? By the way. I've been getting, so I've been getting news of our matches. Welcome to the Frosty Fest. I am your streamer today. Name below, Sporty FC. Welcome to my Twitch channel. It's nice to see everybody. I am currently working through some minor technical difficulties as we're about to kick off. We're going to be kicking off at 7 p.m. in about 15 minutes or so. It's nice to see everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Today is going to be a very busy day. But I'm not the only one streaming today. We got a couple team streams here to go. 8 currently listed. With that one in the central top, Wolfpack Esports, Vex MRO. Big ups to him. He's the one who actually is hosting this whole tournament. Great to see him. If you want to check out any of these other teams, please do so. There's all their Twitches. They're all going to be playing since 7 p.m. Some may have bye matches. Some may have actually really fun matches. And I'll be checking into the streams during breaks while I set everything up for the next match. Speaking of, here's our table. Let me actually get that thing set up. That's not right. Here's our table. We have multiple matches to start off. As you can see, the 14th, 15th, and 16th seeds are all bye matches, which means Wolfpack Esports, Radiant Slime, and Brio will not be playing the first round. They will immediately go to round 2 high. This is also a Swiss bracket. 3 wins you're in, 3 losses you're out. Top 8 will advance to the playoffs and will continue their run tomorrow. Our first match will be the match down to the number 6th match. Wolfpack Grey versus 3 teammates, 1 brain cell. Match has been hyped up here in the server. We've been hearing a lot of predictions. I'm unsure what to say. I have casted Wolfpack Grey before, and that last match they had was against Wolfpack Esports. They lost 4-0, but they really did prove a lot of great resiliency, and for a team, I really think they can make it to the playoffs. It depends, obviously, what happens, and I have no clue what's going to happen at the end of the day. Anything can happen. We could see a sweep the completely other way. It's going to be a really, really fun adventure to see just who can make it. There we go. And as you can see, we have our teams listed right now. On the Wolfpack Grey side, they will be led by Marvel Man, who is streaming his viewing of the match on Twitch. And along with him will be teammates Default and Spanish Flea. On the other side, for 3 teammates, it will be the Sneaky Orange leading that team, along with Gonzo Jr. and Gaj the Ryzen. This is shaping up to be a really, really good match. Wolfpack Grey being one of the higher seeds, 3 teammates being one of the lower seeds. But seed doesn't matter. All that matters is playing on the day. And anything can happen. I'm going to be looking especially to the team's captains to see if they will be able to lead their team to any sort of victory and hopefully to go get those 3 wins to progress to the second day of the event. And along with that, there's going to be a lot of pressure on these teams. This is a tournament after all, and even though it's preseason, Well, there's a lot of bragging rights on the line, and you never want to lose if there's bragging rights here, because once you lose, that other team will definitely continue to pound you for that loss, and they'll never let you forget about it. We're gonna see a lot of action. Both these teams definitely up to scratch. They definitely have the ability to beat each other. And again, it comes down to who plays well on the day. Maybe we'll see an upset here from three teammates. I am actually predicting against them to win this. They are the lower seed in this tournament, and I have seen Wolfpack Grey play before. I know what they are capable of, and I know that they can definitely take it to a lot of these teams, especially the ones below them in the rankings. But all of these teams are very closely ranked together, and inconsistency always plagues some of these teams in tournaments. Who knows? I have heard some messages before from one of the Radiant Slime players. They said they were extremely nervous for their upcoming matches and were worried about their performances. So if a team as good as Radiant Slime is having some inconsistencies, then who knows what can happen to any of these teams. I'm here. I'm hoping for just some great Rocket League. I would love anything to happen, but most of all, I just want to see a great game, great goals, some great play, and some real consistency. I want to see these teams really take it to each other and throw everything they got. And speaking of that match, we have just 10 minutes to go before we start. This was a best of 5, and the winner of this will go on to the high round for round 2. The loser will go to the lower round 2, and will want to avoid losing again. The winner will want to continue that streak, win round 2, and then give themselves 3 match points, 3, I guess, series points you would call it, to then progress to round 8. And if they win high round 3, they're going to get the top 2 spots, and that's crucial for some of these teams, to get an easier opponent to start off, kind of build their way into it, and then as they start to heat up, they'll start to be able to play better on the third day, which is the semis and the finals. It's going to be a real test of grit and determination from both these teams. See if any of them have what it takes to perform to that level. Again, I am Sporty FC. You have joined the correct channel. This is the primary stream. We'll be watching Wolfpack Grey and 3 teammates 1 brain cell as they duel it out for that first win, that first match, that real feeler match. And again, if any of you want to support Wolfpack Grey, down here, @MarvelMan_ManX, Marvelman is streaming his viewing. So if you want to, just go to his Twitch and show some support. He'll definitely make his day. And if you get some great matches, you might be able to hear some great comms from that team. I really wonder what's happening over there. I want to know. But obviously, if you don't want to move to that stream, you're here. You're at the right place. You're with me, and don't worry, I'll definitely keep you company while we go through this match. I will be casting 1 match every single round, all the way through round 5. Today, we have 13 teams signed in. 8 of them will progress to that final round. We have under 10 minutes before the match starts. By the way, those internet issues I'm talking about, those are still coming on a little bit. So if you guys ever see some internet issues, just let me know. I will try my best to fix them behind the scenes. I cannot guarantee anything, though. But we are almost at kickoff. Both teams are ready. In 8 minutes, we're going to see a kickoff here. It's going to be a great start here to quite a long day for most of these teams. And for 3 teammates especially, I've never seen them before, so this is going to be my first viewing of them. They're definitely going to want to provide a great impression for the future. Anybody, and again, my prediction is that Wolfpack Grey will win this. I do think they are the more complete team. I've seen them play before. I know they have what it takes to really give a fighting to some of these top tier teams. I've never seen 3 teammates. I just don't know what they're capable of. But anything can happen. Chat, what do you guys actually think is going to happen? And while that's happening, let me do this. Close my door. There we go. What do you guys think is gonna happen? Who do you predict going into this? Uh, there's nothing on the line. It's just for fun. Maybe you want to make a crazy prediction about any of these two rosters. And it's gonna be quite a wild adventure. I really want to see what you guys think here. Who do you guys think is gonna win? Do you think the Wolfpack Gray team, the side that is the favorite to win this match, do you think they're going to win it and stay control, or do you think three teammates, one brain cell, is going to make the upset of this tournament and prove Wolfpack Gray wrong? Do you think they have what it takes to do it and to make the comeback, the amazing comeback that it will take to beat Wolfpack Gray? And what do you honestly? I want to know, what do you guys actually think is going to happen? Who do you have? Who do you have winning this? uh, Thank you guys for typing in as well. I want to know what you guys have. If you guys, again, this is mostly just kind of a guess, especially if you don't know any of these two teams. I have seen Wolfpack Gray before. I did cast them before. I find them as a very strong team. They did lose to Wolfpack Esports, but they kept it close every single match along the way. They never looked like they were ever like in doubt. They never looked like they were completely lost in their matches. So I have a lot of expectations for them to do pretty well. Okay, we have some votes coming in. Maple, you're predicting Wolfpack Gray to win this. You're jumping on the bandwagon with me. You're playing it safe. You're going for the favorites. You think the favorites will win this? I don't know. Anything can happen at any moment. But obviously, anything can happen. Anybody can win on any day. And at the end of the day, again, I just want to see some great Rocket League personally. We have very few minutes left. I will be making the lobby at right now. You will not be able to see it because I am not on the correct screen. But as soon as the lobby's made, we will be underway. Okay. Of course. This is going to be the exciting match here. A lot is going to happen. I really want to know what's going to happen. Let me just get in right now. There we go. We're into the. I have joined the match right now. And let me send it to the team captains in the server. Ooh, another one is in there. Let me then send this in to team captains. There we go. It is up. Both teams are ready. The server is up for them. We will start in a few minutes at 7 p.m. Again, if any of you see any sort of issues with the stream or want to just say something fun, feel free to chop it in the chat. I am watching the chat as this tournament will go on. Do not worry. I will be reacting to as many comments as I can before and after the match. So, if you all want to just say something super funny, if you guys want to make a bold statement, I am all for it. Anyways, next match. The match will begin soon. Let me turn on desktop sound. Let me go here. Okay. We will be ready in any moment now. Alright, match 1 about to begin. Everybody get ready. We're about ready to begin. Again, it is a best of 5. And before we say anything, how's it looking, guys? How's everything doing? Is everything running pretty smoothly? Everything should be running pretty nicely. Everything should look pretty good. I think everything has looked pretty good. My cat is literally being the loudest thing right now. My cat is literally right next to me. I'm gonna have to get rid of her at some point. We are almost ready to commence. 2 minutes! I'll be back shortly. Alright. Alright, I am back. Can I make the picture smaller? The reason the picture is this big is so that it can cover the chat. I cannot make it, if you want to, I can definitely make it a little bit smaller for you guys. That's not an issue. Here we go. Yep, there it goes. It's a little smaller for you. How does it look, guys? Is it better now? It should be better now. You guys like it? Just let me know. We're about to start at any moment. Let me get us into the match. Let us know if there's any internet issues. There should not be any. Okay, I have fixed the logo for you guys. And here we go. Match 1 is about to commence. Everybody is in the lobby. No, everybody is not in the lobby. Let me, no, only half of the players are in the lobby. Let me make sure this is on. Everybody is ready. Again. I am lagging. So, the little lag indicators is because I'm alt-tabbed, by the way. Yeah, that should help you out a little bit. Let me know if, like, yeah, it says I'm lagging. Don't worry, it's because I'm alt-tabbed. There should be minimal lag. I am unsure of my internet. That's why I'm asking you guys if there is any. But it should be pretty good. The match will begin at any moment. Round 1 again. This is between Wolfpack Gray in the blue and the 3 teammates, 1 brain cell in the orange. 3 teammates just joining in. And we're about ready to start. Let me tell them to begin. Actually, they're not actually ready. There we go. And we're about ready to begin at any moment. As 3 teammates join the orange side. Wolfpack Gray join the blue. Round 1. And we begin. Kickoff in favor of the 3 teammates here, but Spanish Flea cuts that off quickly. Getting challenged by another player. As Grandfather Waffle will take that. It will rise high. Marvel Man going for it. Goes, leaves it for Gonzo. Cut off by Waffle. Waffle going for the second touch. Doesn't get it, but Marvel Man misses. Default challenging Gauge here. And the ball will roll harmlessly to the side. A double commit here from 3 teammates. Wolfpack Blue with ample time to get rid of this ball. Default next up. Looking for a pass, but Gauge better to it. He's the first one to hit the ball. Default here. Taking the ball, going for a play on his own. He cannot make it. Waffle going for the backboard. It hits the ceiling. Marvel Man. And it goes in. An own goal. And that will be the first goal of the stream. An unfortunate error here. He hits it off his own crossbar and it bounces off the ground and in. Wolfpack Blue. Wolfpack Gray off to a quick deficit. All 3 teammates out to a quick lead. Waffle going for Gonzo, but Marvel Man clears it. Gets demoed for his efforts. Gauge next up to it. And Gauge a pinch into the midfield. Waffle! And it will be cleared by Wolfpack Gray. Both teams kind of testing each other. Game 1 is mostly for a feeler test. Getting to know the other team, getting to know their playstyle, and trying to just find their cracks in the defense. As that's a crack right there. But there was no crack at the net. But Wolfpack Gray still has the possession here. That midfield is favoring them. Spanish Flea challenges Waffle. That ball will be pinched to the other side of the field. Gonzo next. Into the mid. Shots by Waffle. And Waffle scores. A second goal here for 3 teammates. And they've been going for many passes this series. This one connects. And it connects well. Shot strongly and fast into the net. As Waffle. This ball will be tipped to the backboard. Marvel Man will collect it though, and he will go for a solo play. Next touch down, Waffle next. Up, Waffle on his own. He wants the touch. It will be saved by the Spanish Flea. That shot looking very dangerous. We haven't seen a lot of solo plays at all this whole series. Both teams have wanted to go for them. It makes things easier because it's the most low-risk, high-reward play. We can see a shot here from Gauge. Absolute calamity in front of the net. And Wolfpack Gray, Default, an awkward touch off his own post, and Marvel Man is not fast enough to read it. Gauge will score. And that's a 3rd goal. We're halfway through the first match. And so far, the pressure has been squarely in favor of 3 teammates. Gauge going for a bump. He actually passes it back. Gonzo. Demo Spanish Flea. He cannot get the ball. Great speed there to make sure that they don't get scored on a 4th time. The Spanish Flea misses. Waffle. And that will go in. I praised him for his clear. But Spanish Flea is not able to produce this time. And Waffle, first one to notice that, strikes. 2 minutes remaining. At this point, if you're Wolfpack Gray, you want to stop that bleeding. 4 goals have been scored, and it's looking likely a 5th one will come at any moment. They need to get 1 goal back, or at least maintain some pressure. They have been absolutely squeezed out this whole series. As this one, Gauge taking it to the sidewall, can't make another touch. Spanish Flea clears it in. Wolfpack Gray have been trying to put a lot of shots on net, maybe even forcing too many shots to go on net. They've wanted to just get rid of that ball. That pressure from the 3 teammates has been way too strong. As Spanish Flea wants to go past everybody, able to get past 2, Default next to it, but he won't be. Goes Marvel with the clear here. Gonzo reads it well, going up for a solo play. Instead, he just passes it down. Default can take it, and he has another touch free, and he just clears it to Waffle. Waffle Man to the corner. And Waffle, who's been playing absolutely spectacularly this game, He's been a real team leader. He's been scoring a lot of goals. He's been making a lot of plays. He's been the centerpiece for his three teammates' attack and his three teammates' defense. He's been the centerpiece for three teammates through and through. Whenever a touch needs to be made, whenever a strong play has to come, Waffle seems to be the one on the end of it. This has been a stellar performance from him. Marvel Man is not able to make the touch, but the Default is next. They're looking for their first goal. It doesn't come. Spanish Flea hits it to the corner. They're just trying to get any sort of goal, even if it's a consolation goal. They just want one. Default to the backboard. No one challenging quickly enough, and Gonzo realizes that. Great job to just stay on the ground. Marvel Man hits it to the corner. And he gets a second at the dunk, but it doesn't favor Spanish Flea. It's rolling into the net. Gonzo with his first goal of the game. And the fifth goal. It took a while to come. But at this point, the three teammates, even though they share that one brain cell seems to be doing the work for them. They are playing like there's no tomorrow. A kickoff here. And that will be the first goal for Wolfpack Gray. Default here. Fast enough to take it, but it won't really matter. 4 goals in 6 seconds. An impossible task in Rocket League. Spanish Flea will collect. Maybe a second goal could come out. But it doesn't look like it. The first game here. And if you needed a statement to be made, a statement has been made here. 3 teammates have proven themselves worthy here. And they come out of the gates firing. Game 2 will start in any moment. While I'm saying that, what a match here from Wolfpack Gray, and an even better match from the 3 teammates. It was exciting throughout, but even more so, it was exciting, especially for the 3 teammates. They won every single challenge, and they never looked in doubt. It was quite extraordinary what they were able to accomplish. As we will have our second match starting in just a moment. It is a best of 5. You need to win 3. Our next map will be the Forbidden Temple. This second match, we might start to see teams get in. Wolfpack Gray is going to want to really give a statement of their own back. And the question is, and the ball is really in the court of Wolfpack Gray. Are they able to come back and really show what they're made of in this match? We will start in any moment. The players are just joining the lobby. A strong first showing here from 3 teammates, 1 brain cell. They were able to keep the pressure. They looked like the faster team. They were up first to every single ball in the air. And really, that game was all theirs to win. They proved their worth. They proved that they had it to compete with these other teams. And more importantly, that they're going to beat some of these other teams. And they might be a good contender for your top 8. A really great going here from them. Again, the players are just joining into the lobby right now. We will give them a moment. As we are having as we're having some issues. Here, 1 second, we will... As some players are having difficulties entering the lobby. This second match will really prove who's going to control this series. Sometimes the first match just gets away from some teams. Sometimes it doesn't. As I am making a new lobby here. Both teams. Both teams will join at any moment. Give them a minute to rejoin for game 2. Oh, don't worry about the latency. That first match was one-sided. Both teams are entering the lobby. A bit of a miscue on my part. I accidentally left the lobby and made a new one. So that is on me for that part. Both teams, though, they will get in for game 2. We will commence shortly. As we are waiting for both teams to jump in, Wolfpack in right now. 3 teammates, give them a minute or so to join back. They will be here at any moment. Oh yeah, and also guys, by the way, how's the graphics looking? Looking good? How are the graphics looking? They're looking good? Everything running pretty smoothly? Game 2, about to begin here. Both teams entering the lobby for Forbidden Temple. And we commence again. Waffle will win the challenge. A bit of a slow start. He's going for a pass in the midfield. No one there to collect. Lee first do it. Accidentally gives it up for Gage. The Marvel Man for the clear. Waffle going for the backboard. It will bounce down favorably, but he is not there to collect. Not enough boost. And already, 3 teammates a bit more defensive in that rotation. Had they been a little more aggressive on that challenge, it would have been a goal. That aggression of theirs, that willingness to just challenge everything as fast as possible, worked for them spectacularly in the last match. As I said, they won everything. They were first to every ball in the air. And they just controlled in the offensive third of Wolfpack. Gazer to it. Doesn't have enough moves for the touch. Has to recover on the backboard. Gonzo flicks to the midfield. Grandfather Waffle's next up to it. And 3 teammates. They score first again, and it's Grandfather Waffle, the team captain here. For 3 teammates, 1 brain cell. And he's showing you why. He is that centerpiece. He doesn't stop the scoring from last match. He just continues to do so. As he's looking for a pass here. And another pass. Gonzo can't make a touch. Spanish Flea next to it. Clears it to the corner. Wolfpack Grey have been doing a lot of clears. We haven't seen as much changes from them in playstyle. It's a lot of boom ball. And for 3 teammates, they are more than happy to just wait in the midfield, collect anything that's shot towards them, and then mount another strong attack, a strong shot, and ultimately a couple goals. It's into the midfield. Gauser's next to it. A couple players there. Omits. Default. Leaves it for Spanish Flea. He makes a bit of a mistouch. but no one there to capitalize. Spanish Flea trying to get a dunk here. Waffle going for a catch. He cannot make it. Goes, clears, defaults next to it. He wants a second touch on this one. It will bounce into the midfield. Marvel Man, he has a shot. Grandfather Waffle will make sure that does not go in. It is still 1-0. As Gonzo next to it. An awkward bounce. Grandfather Waffle shot. It's too weak. Back-to-back weak shots from both teams on counterattacks. And at this level, you need to see some strong shots if you want to see any success. Spanish Flea to Marvel Man. Will be back for default. As he misses the ball, Gonzo! And it's a real Christmas gift here for Gonzo. As default slides right past the ball. I think he wanted to jump off the wall. He was just unable to do so. And Gonzo there to collect. I may also mention everyone on Wolfpack Gray repping some great hats except for default. You see the crab here on the Spanish Flea in a nice cap like on Marvel Man. Again, Marvel Man is streaming his match. You can catch him on Twitch. Gonzo to the sidewall. Default next up goes. Clears it. And again, Wolfpack Gray unable to score for the first section of this game. But Marvel Man trying to push it through. Spanish Flea jumps in with him. And Default jumps for that. The third man is out of position here. Marvel Man all alone. And he makes a stop, but it's still in front of the net. Everybody on Wolfpack Gray commits for it. And Default is the lucky winner of that one. And again, this pressure. We're seeing Wolfpack Gray noticing that they're getting outpaced, starting to throw themselves here at challenges that they may not want to on offense. Third man on that play should not have committed to that ball. And as we saw, that turned into an excellent play. Three teammates were not able to score it though. But that doesn't really matter in this situation. They're the ones leading. They have a comfortable 2-goal lead. Wolfpack Gray needs a goal, and they need it fast. Nice Flea. They get a second touch. It's bounced to the net. Marvel Man won't be able to clear it. Grandfather Waffle with his second goal. And he has been everything here when it comes to the scoring department. Any shot he's given, it looks like it could go in at any moment. And he has been the real standout player here. As Wolfpack Gray unable to provide any reasonable answer. They just are not able to beat these stellar three-teammate challenges. And Marvel Man, though, Caster Curse coming in clutch. Marvel Man is able to fit that one bottom left. He jumps up, and Gauss just wanted to wait a little bit away from the post to get over as much of the net behind him as he could. Marvel Man notices that, and he had such a small margin of error on that shot. But it does go in. This is looking dangerous. Grandfather Waffle to the sidewall. Up. Could go in front of net. Default going to clear. Gonzo is not able to make the touch. This is a huge misplay. Waffle. Grandfather Waffle there when you need him. And the second game here. Three teammates in the lead. They might get a fourth. But they will take game 2 here. And with how it's looked, it will be a sweep. Wolfpack Gray, no answer in these 2 games. They've only been able to score once. As that game, also out of control for Wolfpack Gray. As we will be going to Game 3, DFH Stadium. as teammates, they've looked absolutely incredible. And if they continue what they're doing, I don't see an answer from Wolfpack Gray. That first match was a statement. This third one could be the nail in the coffin. The FH Stadium we go. Game 3. I need to update that. It will start as soon as possible. Everyone loaded in. Lobby, sets. Game 3, here we come. The challenge will favor 3 teammates. And it's in the mid, Waffle! Grandfather Waffle wanted another goal here. He wasn't able to score Marvel Man here. 2 whiffs and he's on a breakaway. Shot here. Waffle demoed, but he will make the save. The shot was too weak. The quality of shots here from Wolfpack Gray, while their shots have been few and far between, they haven't been strong when they have the chance. Marvel Man making a desperate clear. Waffle to the backboard. Everyone on Wolfpack Gray inside their nets. They're trying to play reactive to the 3 teammates' shots. Marvel Man getting a clear. It's not strong though. It's back, default. Cannot make a touch. Waffle misses. Cows. Can't make a touch. And a challenge here. Default, able to clear it. Spanish Flea to the left wall. Grandfather Waffle next to it. That midfield still strong. And that has been what the message here. And the message from this game as well. Marvel Man with an own goal. A message here. And for the first time, Wolfpack Gray score first. But in a sense, they aren't the ones scoring it. Gouge puts that in his own net. The 3 teammates will have to come back from a deficit here. As it's cleared to the backboard, Spanish Flea. Rough situation, he does get that cleared. Gonzo pushed up high. He's getting demoed by Default. Default also blocks his Spanish Flea to the backboard. No one there to challenge. The third man not risking the challenge. And play aggressively on a 1-goal lead. Gonzo clears it. Marvel Man not able to make a touch. Default inches it to the sidewall. Grandfather Waffle. And Gauss continues it. Oh, that's Gonzo. Gonzo continues it. Gauss to the midfield. Off the backboard. Marvel Man to the sidewall. Trying to hold as much possession. But these challenges from the 3 teammates, always on time. They always challenge right before the Wolfpack Gray touch. And this challenge, Marvel Man. Here's it. Gauge trying to go under Default. A fake play here. A bit of a change up from the 3 teammates. They saw that Wolfpack Gray has been trying to play more reactive and they've been going for a fake play there. They try to get him jumping. This rolls in the midfield. Default will make the save. Marvel Man bumped out. Spanish Flea has to make a touch. It will bounce off the post. Default. It is dangerously in front of the Wolfpack Gray net. But they've held on valiantly here. On defense, looking for a clear. Their boost totals must be low. This ball. Marvel Man with no boost. Picks up a pad. That's all he can get. Trying to waste as much time as possible. Default challenges. Last man back. Spanish Flea. He waits for the challenge. Can make another one. And that will waste a lot of time. And for the Waffle. Into the midfield. It's off the post from Gonzo. From Gouge. Gonzo next up to it. Grandfather Waffle. Off the corner. He's next to it. Cannot make a touch. Another solo play. He's been going for that a couple times, especially in game 1. He has not been able to connect, but this shot will go in. Gouge with the equalizer here. 3 teammates. They had a deficit for most of this game. But after all this pressure, one does go in. Less than 2 minutes remaining. As Default going for a fake kickoff. It will not work out in his favor. This bounces up. It is a bounce that Wolfpack Gray will want to not see. Spanish Flea to Marvel Man. Marvel Man getting a shot. Waffle and 2 commits. It's a 3-on-1. Gonzo just clears the ball. He had so much time, but he will be next to it. Bounces to the midfield. Grandfather Waffle could be going. Yeah! Grandfather Waffle. When they needed him most, the Spanish Flea will score that, but a forced own goal by Grandfather Waffle. And this is a 2-1 lead. Familiar territory from 3 teammates. They've had the lead for most of the series. They've looked like to have the lead in the rest of the series. In reality, they might be able to continue this again. But a great save from Marvel Man, able to hit that off his own post. Will not be able to be read as Gauge own goals that, an own goal from Gauge, a second own goal here. As this game is tied, but the 3 teammates have scored all 4 goals. A back pass, too fast, too errant, and that one completely unpredictable. Gonzo, though, they want to just get one right back. They need some resiliency after an own goal like that. A team sometimes slows down their offense. They slow down that production. They start to do less. But it doesn't look like 3 teammates wants to do that. Gauge with a pinch. I don't think that's what he meant. I think he wanted a pass to the midfield. Grandfather Waffle could get a second touch here. Gauge just going to keep it and hit it off the backboard. Marvel Man next to it. Collects the ball. Going for a dribble play. Cannot get the shot. But he will go and pop it up. Defaults. Too slow to it. Grandfather Waffle saw that all the way through. And he beats a second player. Looking for a passing play here to Gonzo. And Gonzo, pass 2. It's into the mid. And it doesn't go in. Defaults. Wrestling with Grandfather Waffle for that ball. Wolfpack Gray hoping that ball hits the ground. It's still up. It's in the mid. It hits the ground. Overtime, game 3. In this series, a close third match. Sometimes you see these third matches fall completely out of control, where one team just scores like 7 goals or more on another team, and it's where it's nowhere close. This one's been the exact opposite. Wolfpack Gray providing some great defense, but this could end here! Grandfather Waffle scores again! 2 goals! And Grandfather Waffle, the captain of this roster, and 3 teammates, wins it in a sweep. A commanding win, a commanding series, and everyone on 3 teammates looked in control. They never turned back. A few own goals stopped them here in game 3, but in the end, they had the majority of pressure. The challenges were in their favor, and they did prove themselves as the better roster. A great outcome here for 3 teammates. A rough start for Wolfpack Gray. They're going to look to try to come back. As we will be going to a short break here. When we're back, we will find ourselves in round 2, the upper bracket. 2 teams 1-0 on the day. Who will go to a triple final bracket series point, whatever you want to call it. I'll see you in a few minutes. Don't walk away. We'll be back.
Okay, I thought we were pinching. You Drew? Okay.
Boost.
Okay. Okay.
Nice.
Thanks.
It is. You know if this guy's mic is working. No cap. Alright, I'm right. You?
I don't know what the ball is bouncing. Yo, Pizzas, you gotta like, you know, use your mic and not be muted.
Alright,
Right side, right side.
cheating. Down, down, down.
Oh wait. No double. Backboard. Nice shot, Drew.
Thanks.
Currently, I'm champ 1, peak champ 3. I switched controls, which is why I dropped so far.
Alright, cheating.
Yeah. Mid. Anti.
Come on, boost.
And back post. I got.
Yeah.
Mid, mid, mid.
Oh my.
I got. What? I lagged.
Wow. That's crazy.
I 100% hit that on my screen.
Back right.
He
got it.
left. Oh, okay. Okay.
Watch what?
Nice one, Drew.
Alright,
15.
Nice.
He's on you.
Wow.
Okay. Better shot.
I'm gonna sit down.
I got it.
You.
He's on you. You have.
I have nothing else.
What a civ. I turned.
Oh, they're remote. You
Yeah.
got it, you got it.
He's
I'm
passing
just
mid.
waiting back ball.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's all you. 1v1.
Over. Mid.
That's all I got.
You.
Yeah.
Bolton.
You tried demoing? I have. Oh, okay. That's just the end.
That's just. I didn't think it was in.
I didn't either.
Was in a poor position, but I didn't think it was in at all.
Backboard. Straight down.
Yeah.
I'm back post.
Bench.
That's on. Sure. I'm up. 15.
Nice.
I have 0. I'm leaving it. Pop it. Sure. Your B. Okay.
Nothing.
It's
I
middle.
gotta leave.
And
No
two.
way, I just fold. Oh my god. Please.
Backboard. Mid. Back to you. Sure. Oh my god. Sure.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh my god.
Round up. Yeah.
I'll cheat.
I got it.
Okay, I got mid boost. I'm up. Open. Drew, go net. I got it.
Back post. You.
Over me. I got mid boost. He has.
I have nothing. Please
Nice.
clear. Thank you.
My bad. Wait. Let's go.
You should.
Oh, stressful. So what, we each won 2?
Mm-hmm.
Game 5? Or game 4? No, game 5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Holy shit. Alright, let's go, boy. 5 ice, bro. Where's our boy? Alright, there he is.
Let's go.
Alright, okay.
Yeah. Faking, actually? Okay. Mid, mid, mid. Or, right. Or mid.
Taking the back boost.
I 50'd him?
I'm waiting. I got it.
Yep. Nice.
I'll go again. Fake.
That's in. Up. This.
Oh my god. Couldn't get there, I had no boost. I'm all the way back.
Yep. I got bumped. I'm up. I have 0. That's on.
We gotta get better touches.
Yeah.
Bro. I'm right.
I got
I
it.
got it. Oh.
Over me.
I got it. Oh no. Thank you. I got nothing else. Gotta get it clear.
It's fine. Here's another. You?
You. Oh, I got it. It's in a 50.
Yep.
Turn.
Left. Or mid.
I'm waiting.
I'm going back. He missed.
Please.
Have again. That's
score.
off.
Got it.
Drew, he's on you.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Faking. He still read it. Up.
Please. I got it.
We gotta take possession of the ball more. I got.
Bruh.
Okay. I don't have awkward.
You.
Yeah. Backward.
Over.
Backboard out. Nice.
Bro.
We have to take more possession of the ball. And we have to be a little bit more demo heavy.
Dude, our touches are terrible. Like, we really need to get better touches.
Yeah. Alright, focus up.
You can try again.
No boost.
He's got.
I got it here. I got it. He bumped me. That's on. Okay.
I don't know. I went through me, but okay.
I got backboard. Both missed. Yeah. That's backboard. I have none. You have to go. That's backboard again. Go. We need to clear the ball now. Come up.
I have nothing.
Backboard.
Bro, we gotta get that touch.
Yeah. There's really nothing we
We
can
gotta
do.
get that touch, bro.
Hello, hello, hello. You guys can hear me again, can you? Welcome back. Ooh, Frosty Fest. Round 2. We will begin momentarily. As you guys have obviously seen, our next match, Radiant Slime versus Empire Chasers. A match that's really shaping up to look good. This is, again, high round 2. Both these teams at 1-1. Anything can happen here. As I fix this, let me... Both rosters are getting ready to join the lobby. We will be up shortly. And before we do that, let's take a look at the team sheets here. Oh, actually, before even that, I should mention a new team stream has been added to the list. Silence Foul is representing Almond. That is the stream that you just saw momentarily ago, where Almond lost in Game 5. Radiant Slime, Empire Chasers, both teams strong lineups here, as they are going to want to continue that 2-0 record. They are that second match in the high round 2. The winner will have a chance to qualify as a top seed. The loser will go down to the middle matches and will have to fight their way back up for a chance to make it. The lobby will be up shortly for both teams, as I expect a lot to happen. In these short minutes, a real quality match. I have seen Radiant Slime's performance. I have never seen Empire Chasers, but I do expect them to really show up. Obviously, from the team sheets, Maple will be leading the Radiant Slime team, while Pooch will be leading Empire Chasers. The first map, as usual, will be Manfield Night. Radiant Slime, I do know what they're full of. They are known for having a lot of emphasis on keeping the team in check. They also love to keep a good rotation. I know Maple himself is a very good defensive player. They all really like each other's playstyles. They all fit each other very well. This will be a tough challenge for Empire Chasers. But saying that, both are at this moment. Any of them can beat each other. Empire Chasers is technically the underdog here in this matchup. But again, anything can happen. Seeding is just a number. It is anybody's game of seeing who will win. Let's jump into the match. Round 1 will begin shortly. Well, before I do that, you guys get to watch the background, huh? Orange will be Empire Chasers. Blue will be Radiant Slime. Match up and ready. Teams all up and ready. Radiant Slime versus Empire Chasers. Let's begin. Round 2. On the blue side, Cody the Killer is Big Wungus, the second player on this team. Radiant Slime versus Empire Chasers. Chasers in the orange, Lime in the blue. Round 2 begins, and this one could be a real close match. As Pooch with a shot off a crossbar. It's so close, but yet so far. And a quick start here for the Empire Chasers. As Cody not currently playing. He is facing some issues here. We will cause for a... I think that is cause for a pause. I will leave that match. We will restart the match momentarily. As I move here, we will be back in just a moment. One of the players of Radiant Slime calling for a server reset. Same as usual, same teams. Both teams ready to enter the match at any moment. As I am too. After a short pause. Round 2. Both teams 1-0. Both teams looking to win another, go 2-0 on the night, and give themselves the opportunity to come back. And not just... And they are looking for especially a big opportunity to win and get a 3-0 lead here on the day. A 3-0 win and a high seed. I'm stumbling over my own words there. This is gonna give teams the best chances for a bracket lead here. A high seed, if you should call it by its better name. Game 2. Round 2 even begins. Radiant Slime will win the kickoff. Empire Esports clears it back. Everybody on the field is moving. As this one almost gets past Maple. Able to wait on that one over across the Pooch. Looking for the clear pass off the backboard. Cody can't make the touch, but Juicy will. And Toddy Crash all the way back. Zesty 255, the third player on that list on the team for Empire Chasers. And Toddy Crash here will score. He caught me mid-sentence here. I was going to introduce both the rosters. I was silenced by Toddy Crash with the first goal here for Empire Chasers. And this one will favor Radiant Slime. Maple to the sideball. Toddy Crash all the way back. Body Crash also using the phase decal. You can find that in the item shop right now. Pooch clearing it. Maple cuts him off. Toddy Crash to the side. A fairly even matchup so far, but Empire Chasers does have the lead, and they could get a second here. A shot from Pooch is saved by Maple. It's not strong enough, but a clear never materializes. Juicy in front of that. Next shot in. Toddy Crash with a second. Empire Esports with insurance. A couple misses here. It rolls into the mid, in front of the net dangerously. And Toddy Crash turns it in. This kickoff almost goes inside the Radiant Slime net. People happy that it doesn't. And these kickoffs do matter in 3v3, even though you have the most teammates. Getting that immediate pressure does help you here. Zesty dude, 55 proves that point. Another goal here for Empire Chasers. And even though the possession has looked relatively even, Chasers have been making the chances, and they have been scoring, most of them. Body Crash and Maple into the 50-50. It will favor Empire Chasers. They could get another goal. Lead by 4. Body Crash misses. Pooch to the sidewall. And every single goal that Empire Chasers score, it slips further and further away from the realm of possibilities for Radiant Slime to come back. It rolls into the midfield. Cody challenged here. It was a dangerous position, but it won't cost him. UCJ, next one up to it. JCJ, I should call him. Cody challenges this. Maple looking for a pass. He actually gets the dunk here. He could get a second touch. He's not first to it. Cody going up for it. Two players from Empire Chasers both missed the ball. It won't hurt them too badly. Zesty dude. And this man is on fire. Another goal for against Radiant Slime for Empire Chasers. 4 goals the better. And Radiant Slime, while it hasn't looked like a blowout from their performance, it has been. Empire Chasers and Cody again has stopped playing. Play will resume though, as Toddy will bump out Maple. Zesty waiting in the backfield. Radiant Slime on a 2-on-3 at the moment. But as the rules state, we will continue playing no matter what happens. If a player suffers a disconnect, they must join back. And a shot here from Zesty off the backboard. And Pooch will dunk Maple, a 5th goal here. And Cody still not moving. We will have to check on him after this match. He moves on the kickoff. Seems that his connection issues have resolved. He did call for a match reset for the first match that we were going to do. This match then came after it. This is still technically game 1 of 6-goal fear, and they just keep on scoring. Empire Chasers, unbelievable pressure here. And of the chances they've gotten, the many chances, they've seemed to convert every single one of them, either into a goal or into the chance that becomes a goal. Quite astonishing. And a 5th goal. Toddy Crash with 4 to his name on 4 shots. Everything he touches turns to gold. King Midas is on the field. As it hits past Cody again, stopping. stopping play. The connection issues have returned for him. We will have to check of this after the break, as this is a real issue here for Radiant Slime. They will have to continue to play nonetheless. Game 1 will be for Empire Chasers. As Tiger is looking for an 8th. I don't know if he meant to put that on target or not. But at this point, it's a victory lap here for Empire Chasers. They're ready for game 2. So is Radiant Slime. As these last 30 seconds end, Cody has left the match. Connection issues too much for him. A pot is on the field. In his place. I should probably change that. Maple just clears it away. JC will take this one. Maple next to it. These last seconds will tick away. And game 1. A blowout here, but that doesn't signify the story. Cody having some connection issues. As this game will end, everyone on Radiant Slime leaving the lobby. And as that happens, we will resolve any connection issues that have to do with Cody here. We'll be back in just a moment. And we are back. The issues looking to be resolved here. We have decided to reset the server here. The score will still stand. Empire Chasers do have a 1-0 lead in the series. As we will join back in just a moment. This second match is going to be very telling, seeing who will control the series. My wonders will be if Empire Chasers are able to come back. Or if Empire Chasers can continue that lead. The lobby is currently being created. It will only take a second. Nope. As the lobby is currently being created, Game 2 will prove to be a very exciting one here. Teams. As we will be going in match here for Game 2. Anybody watching? How you guys doing over there? You guys doing good? How's the series been? I've heard that I've been getting some, I'm still working on those, connection issues. As we are waiting here for Empire Chasers. I really wonder how they're going to react to this. It was a rough showing from them. It wasn't a great match for them, mostly due to the point that a lot of the players for Radiant Slime, for the point that one of the players from Radiant Slime had some connection issues. The point still stands, though, for Empire Chasers. They are up 1-0 in the series. The lobby has been sent out. And we are just waiting for Empire Chasers to join in any moment. Still waiting here for the Empire Chasers. And this match, we will begin shortly. The match will begin any moment now. The teams join the lobby. Radiant Slime, Empire Chasers, Game 2. Radiant Slime are now in a sort of crimson color, while Empire Chasers are in a white. As usual, they will take this one. Toddy Crash up. Zesty Dude rotates away. Had he rotated up, he may have been able to get that and redirect it. And rolls to the backward. Toddy Crash. We have time and space. Just opts to clear it. Maple reads his play. Ooch. And Cody! Shot! And Toddy Crash with an excellent save. He has to dive across his net to make that one. And Toddy Crash with this one! Maple! In front of that, another diving stop here. Back to back are amazing defensive plays. Quite impressive what both these teams are able to accomplish. Push with this one, he makes a touch. Juice, JC catches him. He's got a second one here. Toddy. Two players come mid. Maple, he backflips. And chance here. Maple takes it back. Wisely played. Sometimes you have to go backwards to go forwards. Pooch makes a shot. It goes off the crossbar. Toddy with a second effort. It doesn't go very far. Toddy though with this one. He dunks Cody. It just won't go in. And both teams holding each other to a standstill. All it will take is one shot, one play, and this could be it. Pooch isn't able to turn that in. JC clears. The Radiant Slime back the other way. Pooch with a sideball. He isn't able to recover quickly enough. Zesty Dude will come in to take it away. He goes to the backboard. JC can't make a touch. Maple jumps in front of it. It won't work in his favor. Pooch scores the first goal. And Cody and Maple, all they can do is jump and pray that that will not go in. But it won't favor them. And Empire Chasers scores first once again. This shot from Toddy's going off the crossbar. Maple needs to touch off the corner, but it bounces into the mid. Cody has to take his time with this. But he isn't able to take it. He goes for that dunk on Toddy. It does benefit him. Zesty Dude here looking for the pass. JC in front of the net. Everybody jumping. Cody bumps out Maple. And that almost became a goal here. The pass in the midfield. Cody gets the ball. Pops it. Zesty Dude going for the backboard. Pooch clears it. He has some time with the ball here. Looking to get past JC. JC just misses. That Pooch maybe made a touch. It could have worked the header in his favor. Toddy crashed though. Pickpockets. Pickpockets. Cody here. Cody backwards to the play. A tough position. Make anything happen. And that will be a second goal for Empire Chasers. And I'm pretty sure actually that the scoreboard may be flipped for you guys. I will fix that momentarily. Yes, they do to the mid. JC scores! And Radiant Slime does get one back. And the scoreboard should be fixed now. The kickoff bounces dangerously off the crossbars. Zesty Dude, though, back on the eventual counterattack by Cody. Cody gets a dunk here! It's into the midfield, JC! And Pooch is first to it. Maple, shot, too weak. Toddy makes the clear. Cody here, having to get any sort of pressure. Everyone on Radiant Slime is back though. Toddy with no boost can only hope to make for that touch to go in, but Maple's too slow. Pooch scores! A third goal here. And Empire Chasers are taking this one. Pooch and JC with the kickoff. JC going for a bit of a slower play here. It will not benefit him. It was a good idea. You see that happen a lot in 1v1s. The player will go for an intentionally slow kickoff. Sometimes that will work. Zesty Dude with a second touch. Can't beat Maple. Maple able to make a clear. Great defense here against Pooch. Flicks it past Toddy. And Maple scores. Radiant Slime here. Most of their attack has been counterattacks. They've transitioned immediately from defense. And this one was all Maple. As he slots that one home. Empire Chasers hoping to keep that Radiant Slime hope away. They're gonna want to get another one. Pooch going in for a dive bomb here. It will go to them. It will actually end up going to the net, and Maple makes the clear. Cody next to it. Pops it up. Maple isn't quick enough to get it. JC left all alone. as he clears this one upfield. Hoping to make some magic happen. Nobody in the midfield for his pass though. Radiant Slime. That rotation maybe starting to unravel a little bit here, as sometimes their transition to offense is just too quick for the other two players to catch up. They're all on the same page sometimes, but they all are here. Cody, and he can't get the second touch. Zesty, if time, he pops it up. That's JC, touch that. Cody, backwards on this challenge. Radiant Slime, one last chance potential. And Pooch, shot to the corner. JC, up. They're gonna win a second! It hits the ground! And Empire, Chasers, they take game 2. It was close. Empire Chasers took a quick lead here. But that quick lead looked like it might have been completely dissolved from the Radiant Slime attack. But Empire Chasers able to hold on just long enough. As we will head on to game 3. Empire Chasers looking to end this one in a sweep. Radiant Slime hoping for a miracle of a game here to start the reverse sweep. It is a long road ahead for Radiant Slime, and it is still a long road ahead for Empire Chasers. Chasers here, that last game always seems to be the toughest for some teams. We saw the last game, that third game, the three teammates looked like they were in control for every single second of that series. But when it came to game 3, they went to overtime. Now they did win. Can Chasers repeat that and win game 3? Maple with a save here. Gonna look to try to get past Pooch. He cannot do so. JC. A light touch. It's gonna go to his own nets. It's an own goal. Oh my goodness, JC. With one of the most unexpected own goals I've ever seen. The redirect from JC. Had that been on the Empire Chasers net, you would have praised him. But on Radiant Slime, it's an absolute mistake. Chasers gonna get their first goal here without even shooting. Cody to the backboard, Maple up immediately off the crossbar. And that one, looking very likely that could have been in. He just needed to angle that down a little bit more. It goes back to Maple, he's looking for these redirects. Toddy, crash, whiff, the clear. AC next to it, gonna take his time on this touch, looking for a 50-50. And Cody will hit it off the backboard, looking for a second touch. It goes out for Pooch, he cannot make the next touch. Maple, up for Cody. And that shot's gonna be on target! But Cody all the way back to JC, and that one harmlessly to the corner. And we clear it all the way back, but Maple, Toddy crash with a demo on JC. Well timed here. Absolutely destroys that Radiant Slime attacker. And that play will be gone. But Cody with a dunk out of nowhere. No one was there for it. JC was bumped on the goal line. Maple to the corner. Next shot. Booch is able to get in front of that. Cody leaves it for JC. Booch just gonna clear it to the side. He will be next to it. But he can't make a touch. Cody leaves it for JC and Maple. They both double commit for it though. This is going to ruin that offense for Radiant Slime. All that they worked for, and they won't get a goal out of it. In fact, Empire Chasers already on the attack. Zesty Duke though. I haven't said his name much, but he has been the glue for this team. Everyone on Empire Chasers is able to rotate in a nice orderly fashion. You see it one after the other, and they just keep on going. Radiant Slime here, when they move on to offense, sometimes their team is in disarray. We see two players back and one up, and that just will not create goals. But recently that offense from Radiant Slime has been looking revitalized. You see with a pinch here on Toddy crash. hoping to generate some offense. As Radiant Slime still 1 goal down. Booch to the sidewall. You know, 50-50 JC. It's out for Cody. Cleared up for JC. And he will get it. No one in the midfield. It's going for Cody. Out to the midfield. Booch clears it back. Maple to the sidewall. Has to waste as much time as he can, and he wastes enough for Radiant Slime to get back. Maple here. Defensively sound. And as I say that, a miss on the backboard by Maple. And Pooch gets a second. An unforgivable error here. And Pooch in the position to capitalize. Just Dude wins this challenge cleanly, doesn't get the boost, looking for a pass. He has nothing in the tank. He will have nothing as he rotates it back out. Pooch under, out for JC will take it away. Just Dude though, Empire Chasers going for a boom ball clear tactic. As long as the ball is not in their half, they'll be fine. The ball runs into the midfield off the backboard. And JC will get it. Opts for Cody. And Cody will not be able to get for that second. Yes, he does! Oh my goodness! And Pooch, how did he have the reaction time to get to that? Nobody will ever know. Superhuman speed. And at some point, you have to say that he's not human on those kind of plays. A seemingly impossible task to beat that play and that dunk, but he does so with perfection. And Empire Chasers here, still in the lead. They've limited Radiant Slime to very few shots and 0 goals. While they themselves have scored twice and have looked to have the majority of possession. This clear from Maple over Pooch. Zesty Dude next to it. Through the sidewall. Cody isn't able to make a touch, but he will go again. Pooch will clear it. Too weak from Cody. Maple can't make a touch. Leaves it for JC. Cody over to JC. JC looking for the midfield. Can't make the touch. And Maple, this one cleared. And that one will end it. Game 2 will favor Empire Chasers. And they take an ever bigger lead here. I'm sorry. That is game 2. A big lead here for Empire Chasers. No, I'm sorry. It is game 3 here for Empire Chasers. They do win it in the end. I must have lost track of the series here. 3-0. Empire Chasers. They'll be going to high round 3. And as that will conclude a great play here from Empire Chasers. They take a series lead. We will go to a break. and welcome back, everybody. Nice to see you all again. Again, it's me, Sporty FC. I'm back here again. We're going on some round 3 action. Both of these two teams have gone 2-0 so far today. Those teams being Rio Esports and Empire Heatwave. Rio obviously starting off their day with a free pass. They had a bye here, and their second round were able to beat 3 teammates who we saw absolutely dominate Wolfpack right earlier. Where on the other side, Empire Heatwave started off with a sweep against Sayernet Omega, and then continued that train, beating Team Sori in a 5-game thriller. This match, as usual, is looking to be a thriller. Again, if you guys ever want to watch a different stream, there are many other streams going on. All of these teams are still in it, and will still be in it for round 4, in an hour from now. More so, watch these teams, support them, give them all the love that they deserve. But obviously, if you want to see the best action, you're on the place for it. Rio Esports, Empire Heatwave. Rio is going to be led by Crazy Cannonballs, whereas Empire Heatwave, the second Empire team, will be led by Forest Bump. We did see the other Empire team play earlier, that being Empire Chasers, on their win against Radiance Lime. Both of these teams are currently 2-0. The winner of this series will be going on as one of the top 2 seeds for tomorrow. Kickoff is in 7 minutes at 9 p.m. It is looking to be quite the match. Obviously, both these teams have had a great warm-up today. And, I actually want to see how they do. It's going to be, for Rio, it's going to be their second opponent today. For Heatwave, it's going to be their third. Heatwave, coming in as the lower seed, has had to play matches. Maybe that will give them more of a warm-up. In this series against Rio coming in as the 3rd seed, Heatwave coming in as the 4th. Most of the top teams have proven their worth and have made it. If you're looking to see other action for today, again, there are many team streams and many matches going on right now. For the high matches, the other high match will be Wolfpack Esports versus Empire Chasers. We did see Empire Chasers earlier on their win against Radiance Lime. For the mid matches, it will be Team Sori versus Wolfpack Grey. 3 teammates, 1 brain cell who we saw in their first match against Wolfpack Grey, playing against Sivo Gravity. Radiance Lime, who we just saw lose to Chasers, will be playing Team Almond. And Zero Gambit will be playing We Lost. And in the low matches, Sayernet Omega will be given a bye match. We will see them in round 4. 5 minutes till kickoff. Both these teams shaping up, ready for kickoff. I will be here for every single moment. I'll be casting for you guys. And I really want to see what both these teams have done. None of these 2 teams have been on the broadcast before. So it's going to be really interesting to see what they bring to the table, as opposed to the teams that we've seen play earlier. Kickoff again. Kickoff is at 9. Rio Esports with a team of led by Crazy Cannonballs and Empire Heatwave led by Forest Bump. Forest Bump is currently live right now with this. So if you want to see his point of view, he is on Facebook at Forest Bump Gaming. Show him some support. And obviously, if you do not wish to move, you're perfectly fine. We will be seeing this match right now. Lobby info will be distributed very soon. Four minutes to go until kickoff. Chat, what do you guys have as your prediction? Both of these teams very similar in their seeding. Again, Brio being the 4th seed, Brio being the 3rd seed, Heatwave being the 4th. Brio having to beat 3 teammates who we saw earlier, Heatwave having to beat Sayonet Omega, as well as Team Sori. Team Sori, that match going to a Game 5 thriller. As the name and password for the lobby have been distributed. Round 3 just about to begin. We are in the match. Rio Esports going to the blue side. And their opponents, Empire Heatwave, going to the orange. The team's just about ready to join. As we wait in the lobby. Welcome everybody to round 3. This is a qualification match once again. Both teams 2-0 with quite honestly amazing performances to back it up. And both teams equally ready and looking for that 3rd win, that ever elusive 3rd win, to secure them a spot for tomorrow. Hey chat, how are you guys doing? You guys ready? You better be. This is match. I predict this match to be close. My prediction, I honestly have no clue, but I do think my prediction for this match is that it's going to be a very close one. Both these teams are very close in their rankings, they're very close in their seeding, and for obvious reasons, even though Brio has only had to play 1 match with Heatwave having to play 2, both teams looking very good on the day. Even though Heatwave did have to go to 5 against Team Sori, I still think both these teams have a lot of quality in their play and are going to make it close. Game will begin any moment now. Also, thank you, Peak, for that message. Yes, I do. Yes, love you too very much. There, I love you guys. You guys are amazing. Thanks for watching, by the way. I don't think I've said that yet, but thank you guys for joining. The match will begin any moment now. Both teams getting onto the field. With Heatwave ready, everybody is in. I think the teams may be on the wrong side. But even so, we are ready. Gamer Steve out in the Takumi, the silver decal as well. That's an old decal. Great to see that being used. That decal was favored by a lot of people after its creation, after Season 1. Rio Esports here in the orange. Empire Heatwave on the blue. As this ball flying to the midfield, Gamer Steve first up to it. Glitchy with a terrible touch. Arkanator is able to help him out with that. Force Bump next up. Again, you can watch his perspective on Facebook at Force Bump Gaming. Glitchy next to challenge. Big Crispy over the top. Scuba Steve. Arsonator to Glitchy, and Glitchy cannot make the touch. Made by Gamer Steve. Force Bump next to it. Able to get another touch on this one. And Scuba Steve out to the back wall. He goes for a demo. Gets Glitchy. Gamer Steve able to get this. A pass infield to Crispy. And Big Crispy, the shot wasn't strong enough. Both teams playing a little more hesitant than you would expect from teams with a 2-0 record. They're trying not to make any mistakes. They're trying to see what other teams can provide. Forrest Bump almost connects on that pass into the midfield. Big Crispy to the sidewall. Gamer Steve not going to go for it. It leaves it for Scuba Steve. It just rolls to the midfield. Big Crispy going for a bump. So far, Rio Esports, a ton of demo plays here. Because I will have to change the format here. The team names are on the wrong side. The Clear Fear and Gamer Steve will collect. Force Bump not able to make it. Glitchy. And Big Crispy will catch him. Next touch. And it's into the midfield. An Empire Heatwave player will beat it. Force Bump next to it. A poor touch here, and he's getting bumped into the midfield. Almost a complete collapse on defense here. Immediately by Empire Heatwave. But it won't end in a goal. Glitchy here. Fake around one! Glitchy! Oh, it's a fake play! An incredible fake play from Glitchy. As he dangles that ball in front of the net. As I will quickly fix the graphics. And Crispy will collect. I'm so sorry for that leg spike there, guys. I had to correct the setup for you. But even so, what a fake there from Glitchy. The floodgates have been opened. You will now ask Brio Esports, what can they provide in return? As Glitchy will take this hit. Scuba Steve! And that is what they will provide in return. A goal right back. Arsonator. To the top. To the ceiling. Won't get far. Crispy now. It is now going to be redirected to the middle of the field. Gamer Steve. To the corner. Glitchy. Out. Arsonator. We'll also have to go again. A great clear here from him. And Glitchy. Another attempt here at a dribble. Gamer Steve shuts that one down real quick. Now Scuba Steve, to the back. Arsonator. Crispy though. Able to get a touch here after a whiff. Gamer Steve next to it. And he can't make a touch. And back. Scuba can't make the touch here either. Glitchy onto the back wall. And he can't put a pass into the midfield. He'll go back. Force Bump. I'm gonna try to play it around Big Crispy. Doesn't work. Glitchy next to it. And Scuba Steve into the midfield. Only met by a Heat Wave defender. Oh, that's gonna bounce down. But not in time. Force Bump having to race his way back. And Glitchy, another breakaway chance. And it is going to turn into a goal. Everybody on Brio overcommitting for that one. Forest Bump's challenge gives way to a pass from Glitchy, and the shot placed to the right side of the net. A 2-1 lead here for Heatwave. Scooper next to it. He will collect this one. Trying to get past as many players as possible. Trying to get any space here. That pass gonna be a bit rough for Crispy to deal with. Gonna have to take it back. Wow, he's getting demo chased here. His Gamer Steve will clear it. But Glitchy going looking for a second touch. Can't make it. Scooper through the sidewall. Trying to make a touch here. It doesn't work in his favor. Be cleared to the backboard. Arsenator to Gamer Steve. Glitchy will take it off the backboard. Looking for a second touch. Scooper clears it out. Forest Bump will ground the ball. Game 1 will go in favor of Heatwave. And already, both teams looking incredibly close on the score sheets. And it is really quite an amazing play from both of them. But in the end, Heatwave looking a little better here in that match. The second match, I wonder if we're going to see some changes. That first match looked a bit rough for both teams. They both were a bit hesitant of each other. I wonder if that will change, and we might even see a few more matches ending up as a result. Empire Heatwave again with the lead here. 1-0 series lead for Heatwave. This next series will start in any moment. Everybody in Game 2 will commence. And in this match, the question will be asked of both teams. Can they do what they did last match, but better? A demo play will lead to a goal. And Brio Esports off to an incredible start. And Scooper Steve here, a lot of that credit must go to him. Hunting for demos, we've seen those happen a few times last match. But this one will end as a goal. That third player removed. And Brio given a 1-0 lead. This challenge will go back. Glitchy here's it to the backboard. He's gonna get a second touch. Can't make it work. Big Crispy out to Glitchy. And Big Crispy again. Forest Bump to the sidewall. Gamer Steve challenges this one and will win. He wants another one as well. It only goes out to Glitchy and a demo back. Forest Bump could not get a touch. Crispy, he was in the way of it anyways though. Glitchy trying to waste some time. It only goes towards his own net. Crispy can't make the touch. Scooper Steve next up to it. And a third player coming in. The shot is just wide. And Empire is going to come back with some pressure, but Brio takes it immediately. Uber Steve will collect for Brio Esports, getting chased by Empire Heatwave players, left and right. This aggression here, we haven't seen a lot of it. It has worked. Gamer Steve here, trying to weave and bob his way through everybody. Scooper Steve wins that. A shot from Big Crispy. That's a second goal for Brio Esports. Scooper Steve here, able to get over 2 players. And Big Crispy finding the right side of the net, all open. Only has to hit the ball to it. Forest Bump is challenged here. Going to go out for Glitchy. Glitchy clear. Gamer Steve to the sidewall. Nobody up quickly to that one either, as Empire was just waiting for that one. This one is gonna go into mid. It's dangerous, and it will be scored by Arkanator. Big Crispy, a pinch, but glitchy with an awkward touch off the ceiling, bounces into the midfield, and Arkanator, the first one to that one, reads the bounce all the way through. That's the first goal for Heatwave. Here's Steve though, off kickoff. Let's get one immediately back. Force bump takes that away from Arkanator. And you might say that's a double commit that might cost them in the future. As currently Brio with the pressure, but Glitchy clears it away. And he's gonna look for a pass to the midfield. He can't make the touch. Big Crispy now trying to make an outplay. Cannot do so. First bump to the side. Mid. Glitchy to the post. Won't be able to score. Force bump next to it. Gonna go to him. He wants to play all for himself. Arkanator. That shot just gonna hit the crossbar. Almost goes in. And a dunk here from Scuba Steve on Arkanator. Glitchy taking the dribble. Hops over one. Meant for Force bump, but Big Crispy is gonna take that one away. An interception here from Big Crispy. Glitchy pops it up. Force bump. Wanted to catch that one, but Big Crispy denied him of that possibility. And he scores it. And this kickoff will go to the orange net, actually. Gamer Steve from Rio Esports will make the save. He's got another touch. Trying to get past Glitchy. And he does get past Gamer Steve. To the corner. Scuba next to it. Big Crispy kind of with him here. A double commit. But no one on Heatwave was ready for that one. Arkanator. And another demo attempt from Forrest Bump. Gonna go to the mid. Scuba Steve. The fastest one to that. And Big Crispy next to it. To Scuba Steve. And he can't make a touch. And Glitchy. Here. And it's gonna go to the mid. Heatwave! They have a chance! He's missed it! Forrest Bump does finish it though. And that scared me for a second there. Scuba Steve. Fans on that touch. Arkanator misses the open net, but Forrest Bump is there. You always send two players up for that reason. And now it's 2-3. Still though, Rio Esports in the lead. And we'll bounce into the mid. Big Crispy next to it. Gonna hit it upfield. Scuba Steve wants a redirect. But instead, it will be a player on Heatwave to redirect that one off their own backboard. Let's see with the dribble. Looking for another pop. Going for the air dribble. Leaves it for Force Bump. It's off the crossbar. A well-designed play here. And it just doesn't play the way they thought it would. Heatwave here. And those dribbles, though, from Glitchy have been causing absolute havoc here. Well, and they could be the next goal. He pops it up, and the shot here from Forrest Bump hits the crossbar. Had that shot been a little bit lighter, definitely would have tied it up. Those dribbles are so crucial to this offense here from Heatwave. Let's see, we'll take this. He's going to make another touch. No, he doesn't. It goes in the mid. Arkanator. To the wall. It bounces up for him. And he beats Big Crispy. Gamer Steve makes the touch. Arkanator trying to get in the way. Can't do so. Force bump a little too high up. Can't make any sort of a stop. Arkanator clears. Force bump next to it. Can't do so. And Glitchy gonna try to make anything happen. Gamer Steve wants us to touch the ground. Last second here, and that will hit. You win here by Brio Esports, as they will take this one. The first time we've seen a team win a game in first time we've seen a series not go to a sweep. And this one is now 1-1. Rio Esports was able to hold out in that game. Both teams trying to keep control here, trying to keep possession. And it's kind of gone back and forth. No team has shown that they are clearly the better team here. Both have been just as good as the other. And both teams definitely showing a great performance. Very minimal mistakes as well from both teams. Even though they do still make mistakes, there's not as many of them as we've seen in our earlier matches. Both teams are going to want to continue the same process that they've done so far. Those demos though, that's been a bit of a difference maker in some of these plays. We see some demos creating some big opportunities for teams on offense. Maybe they can use it to benefit them in the future. We might see a bit of an increase in them as we go on. Both teams getting into the lobby. Waiting on one player to join in. And kickoff awaits us, game 3. This is for a match point. Never decisive match as well. Match point on the series. Oh, and it's gonna be a goal for Glitchy. He cuts me off immediately on that play. And a quick goal here for Empire Heatwave. And as I was saying, goals like that can decide who is going to win matches, and whoever wins this game especially is going to take match point in the series that they're gonna want to win, get a high position in for tomorrow's playoffs. This game is Scuba Steve up, trying to leave it. Brio Esports pounding at the nets. Gamer Steve hits it to the side. Hit back in. Glitchy ready for it. Scuba Steve though up. Can't be that much boost left. Off the crossbar. And Glitchy can't make that play. Big Crispy hits it off. Shot here from Gamer Steve. And Glitchy makes the save. And he stops that ball strong. A strong clearance as well. And quite a scary play here on defense. A lot of pressure from Brio Esports. Already looking to get one back. And then a demo here. And, oh, a couple misplays here, a couple whiffs. Both teams respecting each other's touches. And Scuba Steve, this one will be in for him. He's immediately shooting this. First bump, will save it. Gamer Steve is next up on Brio. We'll go to the mid, off the sidewall. And he will be demoed by Arcanator. A defensive demo. We haven't seen a lot of those. We have seen demos create opportunities, but never on defense. Those can be used to get rid of any sort of pressure. But it doesn't seem like the Brio pressure is letting up anytime soon. That demo will not phase them. A double commit here as well. From Empire. Heatwave. Arcanator. Next one to it. Hits it to the corner. Gamer Steve will take this out to the other net. Glitchy gonna make the touch. Scuba Steve to Big Crispy. Big Crispy doesn't make the touch. Scuba Steve has to take this back. He does so. Sometimes you have to go back to go forward. Plays like those keep the pressure and keep the ball in your hands, or I guess in your bumper. Big Crispy scores this one. A brilliant pass from Scuba Steve. And Scuba Steve, this play really was his. Takes it to his own back corner. Goes out, beats a few defenders, and then makes the pass. The goal, the shot here goes top right. And nobody's going to stop it here. Arcanator out. Scuba Steve getting be challenged by Forrest Bump. Let's see. Gonna try to put on a challenge. It almost goes in actually as a dunk. That caught me off guard. The angle I had on that didn't. I did not think it would be one like that. A dunk here from Glitchy. Net here for him. He can't make a touch. Gamer Steve will. And that will waste precious time. For the offense here, they will not be able to have as much pressure. But even so, Heat Wave still has the ball in their hands. And it's gonna go to the mid. Force bump. Tries to put a shot on Arkanator. Misses. Glitchy. A horrible position for him. And Scuba Steve dribbles that one into the blue net. Glitchy caught too far up. He panics on the touch. Can't make it. And Scuba Steve scores. And this kickoff. Scuba Steve gonna have to go to the midfield. Arkanator through the right wall. He's gonna meet it up again. A strong touch here. He's still going for it. But it won't benefit him. Force bump. Gets bumped himself. Gamer Steve, what a shot! Oh, Gamer Steve out of nowhere. What an absolute bang of a shot there. 117 kilometers per hour. And that was the only place Force Bump could not reach it, was that right side. Perfectly placed. And Rio Esports is going to want to take the match point here. A minute 30 left to decide that. Big Crispy trying to beat out Force Bump, maybe get a fourth goal. Gamer Steve, the backboard Arkanator, pops it out. Glitchy can't make the touch, but Force Bump will. He is on the net. Glitchy gonna pre-jump that one. Gets demoed though. Arkanator gonna make a soft touch. Scuba Steve next. Glitchy getting chased. He is going to push out. Make the touch. As Gamer Steve, he makes a mistake here. And Big Crispy clears. Almost a goal back. Heatwave though. Arkanator overcommits and Gamer Steve will turn that one in. Gamer Steve first to an Arkanator. You just cannot challenge those. As the last player on defense, going for a challenge like that is incredibly risky. They were 2 goals down, and in some ways you do feel that might have been the right decision. He just wasn't able to beat him to it. In this game, under a minute left, and Rio Esports looks to be the one in the lead. Big Crispy out, Force Bump clear, but Scuba Steve dunks him. 5th goal. And this one is starting to get out of hands here for Empire Heatwave. And while this scoreline has been the biggest gap in any of the games we've had so far, it has still been close. A back and forth affair. It just is. Brio is turning in more of their shots. And speaking of shots, Scuba Steve with another goal completes the hat trick. 6 goals to 1. And now it's really looking like it's all in favor of Brio Esports. Game 3 is most definitely theirs. They will be looking for the Brazil here. 1 more goal will do it. Big Crispy wants it for his own. He's not able to get past Force Bump. Tries to bump out Arkanator. Glitchy getting challenged by Gamer Steve into the midfield. And we'll go back out. Glitchy here. Force Bump to the sidewall. Big Crispy out for Scuba Steve. Up for Gamer Steve. And dunked away by Glitchy. Big Crispy and Force Bump will team up to keep it alive. Gamer Steve flips away. Up. Scuba Steve saves it. They want this game to keep going. They're looking for that 7th goal. It's off the corner. Into the midfield. 2 players miss. It will go in. Big Crispy with the credit here. And that goal kept up for what seemed like an eternity. It does go in. The Brazil has been completed. Rio Esports will take game 3. They'll take it in a dominant fashion, a dominant scoreline. And this game, out of control in the last minute. But for those first 4 minutes, Heatwave kept it close. They really did look like they really did look like they were putting it onto Brio, but those shots really do say the game. 15-2. Brio, definitely the better team this match. And Brio Esports will have that second game as theirs. And it seems like most people are waiting. Game 4 is on the horizon. As everybody's getting ready, it looks like Heatwave will take as much time as possible. They want to regroup. A 7-1 loss is quite difficult to deal with, and so they're going to take as much time as needed to get themselves back into the swing of things. And they're going to try to make Game 5, hopefully our first Game 5 of the day. Whereas on the other side, Rio, they're going to love that last performance they have. They're going to want to end it in 4. As both teams are in the lobby. This is Game 4. Match point here for Rio Esports on the orange, as they're almost getting a chance immediately for it. Big Crispy, that shot will just go wide. Gamer Steve next to it. He's gonna look for a pass infield. Glitchy catches him trying to do so. Big Crispy challenged by Force Bump. Force Bump is in midfield. He's gonna look to follow up his own pass. Doesn't work. A shot here from Big Crispy. Glitchy gonna make a touch to himself. Still in. And it's cleared away. Rio Esports starting off with the majority of the pressure here. But this shot here from Force Bump, it's looking close. Big Crispy able to make a save here. Empire Heatwave, they're gonna want a goal. And they do get a goal. Force Bump faster than all 3 Rio Esports defenders here, as nobody quick enough to go up for that. And Force Bump able to catch him. Gucci challenges Gamer Steve. Gamer Steve. Force Bump will challenge him as well. Shot here! And Arkanator will get a goal. Empire Heatwave looking to make this game a blowout, just like they were, just like Frio did against them in Game 3. Arkanator scores a second. Here's Steven Arkanator, 50-50, Big Crispy. They'll clear it. Ask Glitchy, Arkanator. But Skipper Steve will capitalize. His kickoff will favor Brio. Gamer Steve and Crispy will both challenge. Scooper Steve here getting challenged himself by Force Bump, and he redirects it into his own net. Oh my goodness, how fast was that? 136 kilometers per hour. Glitchy getting a lot of help here from Scooper Steve. A powerful shot. And those are just some unfortunate touch here from Scooper Steve. Definitely not what he wanted. Glitchy gonna hit it to the midfield. Gamer Steve shoots it. Arkanator clears it away. Big Crispy. Glitchy next to it. Glitchy looking to get the ball. It will clear low. And it will bounce off the sidewall. Arkanator looking for a shot. It was close, but it wasn't going to go in. It was just too far wide. Gamer Steve takes out one. Pops it into the midfield. He got past a lot of players on that play. Arkanator getting demoed by Big Crispy. Big Crispy will leave it for Gamer Steve. He's gonna look to challenge that. But Glitchy next to it, able to beat out that potential of a shot. Gamer Steve looking for a double tap. Very hopeful on that touch. He does bump out the person making the clear. Gamer Steve well, actually going for an air triple bump on Arkanator. The ball wasn't gonna follow him, but he wanted to give as much time as possible. These bumps from Brio looking dangerous. They bumped out that last player multiple times. And in some time, it's gonna work out at some point. It's only a matter of time before they both connect at the same time. Arkanator though, dunks one, gets past another, it is up in the air. Force bump to the corner, Big Crispy wants to make a challenge, tries to take his time, but it won't work for him. Scuba Steve next. Arkanator to the sidewall, Scuba Steve flicks it to the midfield, Big Crispy! And Glitchy in front of that one. And he'll get the clear. Gamer Steve in the way. Gets bumped out by Force Bump. Scuba Steve with the shot. He'll be left to him actually. He'll get another one off the backboard for free. And Big Crispy with the shot. Scuba Steve with the demo. And that was some coordination there. They were looking to shoot that to the bottom left side. But the shot did not go as predicted. Glitchy with the clear. Big Crispy takes it away. Arkanator next to it. Gonna go against Scuba Steve. Will bounce down. Force Bump wants it. Gamer Steve will collect. Two players up at the same time. A miscommunication will take away that offensive chance. And Glitchy to Arkanator. Shot not strong enough, but Glitchy! And he will score a fourth goal here. Unrelenting. 4 goals, and we're looking to go to game 5. Empire Heatwave definitely looking like the team who wants to win this one more. They want to go to game 5. They want to get out. They want to get themselves in a potential for a climactic finish. Be up to the backboard. Gamer Steve will not be able to make the touch. Glitchy going for the double tap. Almost hit it too. A double commit out of defense. But Scuba Steve will stay with it. Big Crispy will not. Gamer Steve out to the corner. They're just looking to find any sort of pressure, any sort of shot or chance to get 1 goal back. Rio Esports being a lot quieter this game than they were the last one. And that's the midfield. Force bump. With Arkanator. Gamer Steve extremely awkward here. He was unsure who was going to shoot that miss or fake, if you would call it. Actually heard his position and he was going in as if the first player was going to shoot it. Arkanator. Over 50. Big Crispy doesn't make the touch. Arkanator still with it. Going over 50. He waits on this one. Shot. Pass Gamer Steve into the midfield. Pops up. Gamer Steve with the bump. Big Crispy with the clear. And this one will end it. Brio Esports will not be able to score another goal. This game we will go to game 5. And what a better way to figure out who will make one of the top seeds. Who will win game 3? Game 5. You couldn't have written it any better for these teams. Game 5 is what we wanted, and Game 5 is what we'll get. Both teams immediately ready for this one. As am I. Both teams have shown quality chances. We've seen both teams take considerable leads in Game 3 for Brio, and now in Game 4 for Heatwave. It just depends who will play their best. Game 5, a lot of pressure on the line for these teams. And you wonder, is that pressure going to make them play worse? Is it going to make them more hesitant? Or are they going to be able to thrive, show up when it matters most, and win it for their team? We're ready to find out. 5 more minutes. For this one. Only 5 minutes to decide it. This series, both teams have looked in control at different times. It's just fitting that these teams, so equal in skill, do end up in a Game 5. I think they deserve it. Both teams have proven themselves worthy. Arkanator, what's an early lead? The shot will be saved by Scuba Steve, going back very quickly. That defense of Brio, they looked like they were not going to set up quickly enough for that. But Scuba Steve is ready for it. And they will clear it back. Big Crispy. Gonna be first to this one. Looking for a midfield pass. Scuba! And Glitchy. Forest Bump has to help him out here. But Glitchy still has it. He'll get past Gamer Steve. Into the midfield. Scuba Steve does take it. That bump from Gamer Steve is so crucial to keep that ball. Be able to challenge this as well. To the backboard. Going for a play. Maybe a fake here. Scuba Steve. Arkanator. Big Crispy to the backboard. Glitchy can't make the touch. It's in the midfield. Dangerous. Gonna be shot back. Scuba Steve with time and space. He's gonna take the ball. Looking for an infield pass. No one there. He'll take it himself. It does go to the midfield eventually. Big Crispy with it. It only goes as far as Arkanator. Over Gamer Steve to the backboard. Scuba Steve licks it out. Glitchy, with one touch, can't make a second. He was looking ever so hopeful at that ball. It would have been absolutely crazy if he made it. Scuba Steve though on the breakaway. Arkanator does score. Scuba Steve wasn't able to make a shot. He should have just shot that one first time. The shot is always faster than the player. It wasn't strong enough in that case. First Bump with the ball. But look for that boost. Gamer Steve notices and takes it away. Big Crispy. It doesn't make the touch, but it's past the Goober Steve here. Back to Big Crispy. Arkanator makes one touch. It's into the mid. Gamer Steve to Big Crispy. Big Crispy pops it up. And it bumps out here is Glitchy. He gets bumped again by Scuba. Into the midfield. Gamer Steve. Shot! And it will bounce off the post. Arkanator pops it up. Gamer Steve can't make a touch. Big Crispy is ready for it. And the game almost halfway done. And nobody has scored. Nobody willing to take a big enough chance here and try to put their team ahead. But it may not have to happen. Gamer Steve with a mistake here. And shot here from Forest Bump. Will this goal end it? Gamer Steve, a complete misread and a panic touch there. And Forest Bump, all but happy to take that one and fire it home. A misplay here. And that will really hurt their chances. Forest Bump, not able to make the touch. Now we're going to see Heatwave on the back. Sorry, Brio on the back foot. And I was wondering how they were going to be able to respond. They do so incredibly. Arkanator, too far forward to that front post. Should be rotating closer to the back post to make that touch. And he is punished for his mistake. His 50. Out. Gamer Steve on the backboard. Will clear it. Out for Scuba Steve. Scuba Steve. Did I redirect? Glitchy was challenging. Arkanator challenging this one. Will be Big Crispy. Gamer Steve. One touch. Cannot beat Forest Bump. He waits patiently. Gamer Steve. Looking for a very strong clear here. To the midfield. Glitchy. Hops over one. No one there to challenge. Forest Bump. Last one. Tries to waste some time. Gamer Steve will collect this clear though. 50s it to them, and it will bounce to the mid. Is still up. Crispy can't make it. Forest Bump jumps. Doesn't make any sort of a touch. And Glitchy pinch this one out to the midfield. Who will go for it? Both teams hesitant. Nobody wanted to take that one. But it will end up in favor of Heatwave. Forest Bump shot. And it won't go in. Arkanator, last man back. Very little boost. Has to take the boost pad. He's gonna wait for the shot from Scuba. But Glitchy will challenge it instead. Scuba did not have his shot. Arkanator out. Big Crispy clears it to the corner. Scuba next to it. Pops it to the midfield. Makes another touch. He gets demoed by Glitchy. But the pressure is still in favor of Brio. Under a minute now. And at this point, you must think only one goal is left in it for both of these teams. It just depends who will be the star player, who will show up to make it. Nobody wants to be the one to make that mistake. Nobody wants to be the one to be the reason they may have to go to round 4. And that was one going down to the midfield. Cleared up by Scuba. Big Crispy shot. It's off the crossbar. Arkanator challenges. Still off the crossbar. Forest Bump next to it. And Big Crispy made the shot. A lot of panicking here. from Empire Heatwave, but it's fine. Scuba Steve to the backboard. Arkanator challenges. It's a double commit. Glitchy ready for it. Up. We'll clear it. Big Crispy bumps out the last man. It's his own teammate as well. He will make the clear. This one looks like it'll hit the ground. Overtime game 5. And I was right. One more goal. For one team, it will end in heroics. For another, it will end in tragedy. All it will take is one shot, one effort, one potential for a mistake. And we will see one team done for today, another sent to round 4. Arkanator gets his touch. Scuba Steve staying very far back, very passive. Force bump to the side, can't make another touch. Gamer Steve next to it. He'll be challenged early by Glitchy. But Scuba Steve goes for it, force bump in an awkward position. Arkanator knows how to control the ball. Will go up. Glitchy gonna take a touch here. Challenging Scuba. Force bump next to it. To the backboard. Gamer Steve gets past Arkanator. Force bump there. The rotations on point here for Empire Heatwave. every time you think they're not gonna have enough, not gonna have someone back, someone is there. The rotation as clean as you'd like it. Rio unable to break out. Gamer Steve and Big Crispy miss. So does Glitchy. And Scuba takes this one to the sidewall into the mid. Force bump with a shot. And Gamer Steve to the sidewall. Arkanator hits it mid. Scuba Steve to it. Force bump will make a clear. He will be next to challenge. Big Crispy. It's a double whiff. Scuba Steve is behind him. And Arkanator takes it. So far, a couple double commit whiffs here from Rio Esports. Maybe they're nervous from the pressure. There's nothing more nerve-wracking than a Game 5 overtime as a bump here on Arkanator and a chain bump here on Glitchy. Gamer Steve hunting for heads. A shot not strong enough, but force bump can get to it. Into the mid, Gamer Steve out to the side. Scuba can make a touch. It is weak, but Big Crispy's next to it. Force bump, an amazing clear here, and Gamer Steve has to waste some time. Hope his teammates get back. He's gonna keep the pressure for his own here. Couple misses, Glitchy will take it. Shot up, Arkanator trying to get ahead of it, but it won't work out. Force bump though! Off it, it's in the net! Glitchy! Glitchy scores! A long overtime, finally over! Force bump makes him panic. Glitchy finishes it off. It's an open net, and Empire Heatwave will make it to day 2. Congratulations! And as for Rio Esports, they are not eliminated. They will have another chance in round 4. And those matches back and forth, if we played that series again, it could go either way. What a fantastic series from both teams. I really think either could have won it at that rate, but only one team can progress. There can only be one winner. And that team has progressed now. Congratulations. What a performance we saw here. As we will go to a break, round 4 will be here very soon. I will see you then. Welcome back, everybody. The next match has been set up. It will be Team Sorry versus Team Almond. These teams have made it to the high round for round 4. One of them will be making it through. Again, many of these teams are still streaming. Every single team here is still in. We will start to knock teams out in this round. Almond there, obviously in the top left, is going to be streamed on Twitch. If you were to wish to watch that, you can. Whereas for me, we have a bracket, Almond and Soy. We did see Almond earlier in their first match during break. They'll be playing Team Sorry though. We have not seen them yet. They did beat Wolfpack Grey earlier, and they came very close to beating Empire Heatwave, who we just saw beat Brio Esports to make it through. So this one looking to be close. Team Sorry versus Team Almond. Let's pull up our player sheets. Those are going to be incredibly important. Sorry, led by Satter Blaster, whereas Almond's going to be led by Fury Soccer. Both of these teams have come into today and have looked very good. Again, they've made it to the high round in round 4, meaning they have won at least 2 matches. And I know for a fact none of these teams have come in as any of those extremely high seeds during the first round who were given a bye. So they had to play that first round. Very impressive from them to make it into this position. One of them will make it through at the end of the day. Quite a performance. The lobby will be up in a few minutes. Team Sorry versus Team Almond will be up very soon. The lobby will be up any moment now. Again, if you're willing to see, this is high round 4, that third match. Whoever wins this will be making it on through to tomorrow. Other matches that you may want to watch are Brio Esports versus Zero Gambit, Empire Chasers versus Zero Gravity, Radiant Slime versus Wolfpack Grey, and 3 teammates, 1 Brain Cell versus Sayonet Omega. These matches are shaping up to be quite extraordinary. And that last match, if that last match between Brio Esports and Empire Heatwave is anything to say, this next match should be something incredible. Lobby info will be posted shortly to me. We will be getting ourselves underway in just a moment. The fourth round today. As the lobby has been posted, we are ready to begin. And in we go. Sorry in the blue, Almond on the orange. This match is for qualification. If you want to watch some matches that are for elimination, there are 2 matches going on just for that. Right now, you can watch those on their individual team streams. As we are still trying to find a lobby here. We must reset the lobby. It will only take a second here for us to join back. Any moment now we will have round 4 start. This round again is for qualification. Whoever wins this will be making it on to tomorrow and the quarterfinals for a chance to make it to day 3 and hopefully win the whole thing. Any team in this tournament has the ability to do it. Lobby is back up. And we will be joining momentarily. In the match we are. In the match we go. Again, Sorry's in the blue. Almond in the orange. Another best of 5 to decide who will make it to tomorrow and who will be relegated to round 5. And in round 5, you must win or else you will be out. It is the last chance for any of these teams. It would be the last chance for any of these teams to make it. Now, loss going into round 5 can prove to be very tough on your mental health. The teams will want to win this one badly. We are set and ready to be underway. This match is for qualification. The best of 5 series. Whoever will win this will go on to tomorrow. The quarterfinals, those will be best of 7s. First to win 4 matches. Again, for you. Blue team is Team Sorry. They are the higher seed. Orange is Team Almond. We will be underway in just a few minutes. There may be some difficulties. Nobody has entered the game yet. Any of you watching, if you're willing to make a comment, how is it looking so far? Is the stream looking good? The stream's been looking good. I know I've been having some frame issues, but other than that, I think the stream's been going very well. And again, round 4, very decisive round. You win this, you go through. If you lose this, you go to round 5. With the momentum against you, the teams that you're gonna play against are gonna be the ones that have won in the round 4 lowers. So it's gonna be a tough match for anybody who has to play. If they lose this, it makes you wonder This is a massive match for both teams. Whereas in round 3, you could have lost, you would have been fine. And this one, in round 3, both teams won. They are with the momentum here. They're both feeling very good about themselves in their play. It comes to round 4. Whoever will lose this will have to play once more tonight. We play tomorrow. Both teams ready to join the lobby. Again, blue team is team Sorry. Orange team is team Almonds. That is a fake kickoff here by team Almonds. We'll start it off. Even though it's a save, a coordinated effort. As Walmart Justin will clear that, Satter Blaster will take it away. Only to Julito COI. And out to the backboard. I think earlier today I actually misspelled Julito's name as Julio. Earlier today, my apologies on that miscue. Julito down to Lil Cybel. 2 players commit. Walmart Justin can be the first one to it. Satter Blaster will just demo him out of the play. No pressure left for him. Another demo will come out from Julito. As a miscue here from Lil Cybel. Doesn't hurt him. Fury up for the double. Into the midfield. Justin will score. And a mechanical play here from Fury. Up to the backboard. Second touch almost goes in on its own. He just needs Walmart Justin to come in with the cleanup touch. Fury here will beat Julito on the kickoff. Lil Cybel across for Satter Blaster. Cannon Foot will take it. Justin next up to it. Into the midfield. Fury. Justin going across for demos. Satter Blaster's out of the play. Julito only left. Will make the save. Great job to stand your ground in that moment. A lot of players would be very scared of the demo potential. See one player rolling in, what's the chances of a second coming in too? But he doesn't panic, and he makes the necessary touch. Goes into the midfield though. A shot from Fury, and a second goal here for Almond. In game 1, they are in control. Julito goes in the kickoff. Fury will actually win this for him. Walmart Justin to the wall. Can't follow it up. Does go after Cybel. A shot from Cannon Foot. And Fury! Fury Sakura 4 scores. And this is the 3rd goal for Almond. They have been the better team thus far. They have had the majority of pressure. The offensive seemed to be all in their opponent's half. And every play seems to be working out for them. They're doing the right things. They're doing it in the right ways. And they're getting compensated for it. A 3-goal lead here. Team Sorry on the back foot. Cybel out for Satter Blaster. This might be the first chance they've had for pressure this whole game. And they might be able to capitalize. But nobody's able to shoot. Oh, Justin, Julito trying to dribble over one. Walmart Justin flicked. Julito flicks it with him. Cybel to the side wall. There's a double tap. Fury puts it up. Julito. Cybel clears it. And Julito with a touch. Cannon Foot challenges him. Lil Cybel next to it, and it's an own goal to end it. I did not see that coming. But now Almond's dreams of a shutout are gone. Walmart Justin into his own net. An unfortunate error, if you want to call it that. You'll want to shake that one off quickly. As he gets the ball here, looking to flick it. Well, the first challenge is able to get the ball from him. Fury. 50-50 here. Saturn Blaster will go off against him. That one's just gonna bounce off the post. A lot of times you see those go in, but it will eventually lead to a goal. Julito way too far out of his net. Too hopeful for that challenge. And Saturn Blaster too weak of a clear. Walmart Justin waits for the chaos to ensue and will score. 4-1. Kickoff. Saturn Blaster isn't able to make the touch. Little sideball's next. Against Walmart Justin. Julito. The sideball. And infoot. That could just go in. It will go in. What an odd occurrence of events. Infoot pings this off the corner and little sideball. I mean, it's the most unfortunate of bounces for him. There's not much he can do in that situation. Almond, they're looking like the better team this match. 5-1, and a lot of pressure. And this shot, Fury can only backflip. That's the telltale sign of a lack of confidence in that position. But the shot is not on target. Next up, Walmart Justin cannot score it. Fury next to it. They're just hitting it off the backboard, trying to get people to jump for it. Team Sawyer though, holding their ground. Julito will jump and make the save against Cannonfoot. Fury next to it, looking for another double tap. He went for an earlier, he did get this one too. It just wasn't on the net. He's hit the same side of the net both times. And this double tap consistency, it's going to be scary for Sawyer to defend against a double tap. One of the toughest plays to defend. But Julito from the midfield scores the second goal for Team Sawyer. This game very high scoring. Both teams willing to take more risks and score more goals. Currently Almond is still in the lead. The team Sorry, definitely looking to try to get back into it. Cannonfoot challenges Julito. Gonna go across. Walmart Justin. And that's a 6th goal. A 3rd goal for Justin. 6 for Almond. And that one, probably the one that will put this game out of reach for Sori. And anything that happens now, just a formality. Game 1, definitely Almonds. A lot of pressure here. This one looked very cut and dry. Almonds played like the better team, and they ended up being the better team. They had the better pressure, the better challenges, and ultimately, they had the better offense. Game 1 is theirs, but it is a clean sweep, a clean slate here for Sori. Game 2 will start 0-0, and they'll want to use that as motivation in their hopes to get another one back. Game 1 will go to Almond. They go up 1-0 in the series. As everybody's about to get into the game, Almonds, a commanding win in this one. They'll definitely want to repeat that for game 2. Both teams ready for the lobby. Again, Team Sori in blue, Almond in orange. It is still anybody's game. It was just game 1. Almond still needs to win too. Sorry, definitely going to want to take this game prevent Almonds from going to match point. Kick off. Favor of Fury. He's been looking extremely mechanical today. 2 double taps, and one of them leads to a goal. And as I say that, little sideball to Fajib. And he cannot score. A substitution mid-match here from Sori. Willing to sub in for Chiefs. Instead of Felito. Walmart Justin is able to make the challenge. Waits under the ball. While Saibo demos him. Header Blaster to the corner. That's midfield for Cannon Foot. And Fletch lives. Scores. Faster than Cannonfoot. Fletchliv gets the first goal. And Cannonfoot will clear this one. But it's cleared back by Lil Cybo. Walmart Justin. And it will be hit off the backboard. Lil Cybo is beating Cannonfoot, but Fury takes his time to clear that. No one could challenge him. Lil Cybo get in the midfield and already, sorry, with a lot more pressure this game. They got the first goal. They're looking like they're ready to score a second. And it's from that midfield. Oh, but a pass from Cider Blaster. A demo from Fury. Walmart Justin to the backboard. A mistake here. That midfield though, from Sori, definitely what they're trying to stress here. They want to keep that one as strong as possible. But Walmart Justin isn't going to allow that. The shot from Cannonfoot. Cider Blaster, the best save he can make in that one. And Walmart Justin turns it in. A tough position for him. And we are already tied back at 1. Fletch. We hit it up. Fury looking for a second touch. He's been going for a lot of multiple touches here. Can't make the third, but Lil Cybo respected it so much that it will keep the pressure here just for a while. Almonds will lose it. And back, Fury Soccer. Up. But Fletch will be next to it. Fury, down, Cannonfoot, will clear. Blue Fury, Cybill will be cutting that one off, and Walmart Justin back to Cannonfoot. But he gets dunked by Cybill! Oh my, what a dunk! Justin is a telegraphed pass to Cannonfoot. Cybill jumps right in the way. And that one gives the lead right back to Sori. And a dunk here. Sori already off to a better start than they were last game. Instead of Almonds with the majority of pressure, it's been Sori who's done it. And we're seeing this game shift. Cyber trying to get a strong shot. Cider Blaster scores. The little Cybo to the backboard. Cider Blaster will turn that in. A great pass, a great shot, and a great goal. Romans must be bewildered by this turn of events. It seemed like a series that was totally in their favor has just turned against them. Another double tap from Fury. Those have been working for him all day. And it's only a matter of time before he scores one. So far, he's been short of the net. But Justin out to Fury. Fury definitely willing to take his time with this. Bill Seibel, though, a couple times he's been a player to cut off the play in the midfield for Almond. He's put himself between the player and the ball, and he's won these challenges. One of them, again, being that dunk that turned into what I believe was the second goal here. As Lil Seibel has definitely been the midfield presence here for Sori. Justin puts it down, he can't make another touch. To the backboard, Cannonfoot. That's it, Justin. Trying to get past multiple players, can't do so. Fury dunks by Fletch. Cannonfoot up, won't be able to beat Seibel, but he does put himself in a position to be between the ball and the net. It will not turn into a goal, but Saturn Blaster wants to change that. The Cyber Cannon is in the way. But defense, great defense, but that's not what they want. They need offense, and they need it fast. Almonds needs a goal. Fury out to the midfield, to the side wall. Cannon will be next to it. Gonna try to beat him to it. He can't do it. Saturn Blaster next. Off the side wall. Bible to the side wall as well. We're staying at the side wall here. Justin. Oh my, Justin. A dunk here from Fury. It won't go in, but it was such a close play. We almost had a repeat of what happened earlier with Cyril. But it was not meant to be. Effort with no boost. Can only hope that that challenge goes in his favor. Fletch lives though. A dunk here. And that will be a 4th goal for Sorry. Fury with a desperate clear out for Cannonfoot. But Fletch lives, catches that one. And everybody had to push up for it. On the side of Almond, they were down by 2 with minimal time left. But now, it seemingly may be over, but it actually isn't! Justin! Walmart Justin with an incredible redirect play. And he puts himself nose on the ball, it hits the post, it goes in. Even though it says 77 kilometers per hour, it was much faster than that, I assure you. An amazing redirect play. Oh, Cybo. Here's it out. Cannonfoot. Back the other way. And Saturn Blaster. Up. Gonna clear. They're gonna waste as much time as possible. Fury to the backboard. Up for Walmart. Justin. And Fletch in the way of that. Fury to the backboard. Into the midfield. Cannonfoot can't score, and that will end it. Fury wants one more, and it just won't work. Sorry wins game 2. After quite a blowout game 1, we were wondering how Sorry was going to react. But they do so impressively. And they tie the series at 1. On to game 3. And with how this series is looking, we might be seeing some insane plays from both teams. We have seen some insane plays. We will continue to see some. These matches have been close, back and forth. No team is the clear favorite in this one. Game 3 is underway. Fury Soccer will win this challenge. He goes too cleanly. Lita bumped into that shot from Fletch. It took 2 players of Almonds to save it. Not Justin next to it. Gonna go for the air dribble dunk. Fury to it though. And Fury making the play happen. Great communication in his part to take over. A lot of teams where communication sometimes will break down in that moment. Both players going for it, but he's able to just, be the only person to go for it. And he does win the challenge as well, which is even better. Walmart Justin to the backboard. Idol does take it. Fury, does he get a touch? Elito out. And in to Cannonfoot. Cannonfoot's gonna take his time here, but he takes too much. Fury backflips, and that's going to be a goal. Fletch scores. 1 goal for Team Sorry. And Fury pushes up a little too high. Definitely expected a different bounce. And he backflips. Trying to recover as much as he can, but it will not help him. The ball goes in the net. Nolito out. Walmart Justin. Going to go across. Tries to get it, but Cybo dunks him on the way there. Cannonfoot shot. Nolito blocks it. Fury next to it. With the ball. It's a bit awkward there. He's not able to control it perfectly. Cannonfoot too slow to help him out with that one. Will be up to Walmart Justin to make a clear, which he does so. And he will get another touch. Steals the boost as well, out to the midfield. Cannonfoot, shot, bit too weak, too low. Omar Justin though, and nobody in the net. That is a free goal for Almond. Lito clears, and everybody on Sorry pushes up. A miscommunication, and that ties it up. A poor rotation eyes this game. You haven't seen that often from these teams, but I'm starting to wonder, is that a sign of things to come? Almond. Next to it, Cannonfoot. Dunked out, Cybele next to it. Will continue it to the corner. Walmart Justin leaves it for Fury. Fury can follow this. He's got a chance for a good shot here. Let's save, but Walmart Justin gets it in. The save was good, but the clear was poor. Fletch right back out, and Walmart Justin will take that. Thank you very much. Fletch and Justin, 50-50 here, will favor Fletch. He can get back to this as well. Cannonfoot blocks him on the way there. Walmart Justin, up to the side wall. Can't follow it though. Up to Fury, but instead he'll leave it for Cannon. A risky play there, both players commit though. And a demo! What a demo from Cannonfoot. Had he not done that, Julito most definitely would have scored. Fletch to the side wall. Gonna try to pass it in mid. Dunks out one. From Julito. Gonna go for another dunk here. Justin saves. He did get dunked, but it wasn't strong enough. Julito went high. Save went low. And both teams, this is probably the most even our matches have been. There are no team showing any true favorites in here. Pressure's been very equal as well. Both teams playing well themselves. We haven't seen as many mechanics from players such as Fury or Walmart Justin. They've been playing a lot more of a basic game, rotation heavy. They might start to bring those out a little more since they're in the lead. Try to get themselves some insurance on Team Sorry and prevent Sorry from having a clear path to victory. Pinch across though. Here, we'll keep that ball away from Sorry. Shot from Walmart Justin off the backboard. The clear did not materialize. And Cannon able to dunk him here. Another great challenge from Fury, and those 50s are so crucial to this offense. Walmart Justin cleared though. Fletch can't make the clear. And Cannonfoot. Now we have a vice grip here from Almonds. And as I say that, possession squarely back. Walmart Justin can't make the save as well. Fletch scores after all that pressure. One counterattack and one shot will put the ball in the net. Team Sorry tie it up. Cybele and Cannonfoot. Cannonfoot wins this.
60 seconds left on the clock.
It's a Fury. Can't make the touch. Walmart Justin. Awkward positioning for him. Lito instead going for the bump. Smart play. Lets his other players go for it. Cybele to the backboard. Fury. Walmart Justin. And Walmart Justin isn't able to make the clear. Oh, Cybele scores. And a misclear from Walmart Justin. And little Cybele there to finish. Cannonfoot and Cybele challenge here. Favors Cannonfoot. Walmart Justin. A great touchdown. He has one-on-one. It's rolling. It does not go in. Cybele there in time to save the day and the hearts of any Sorry fans out there. I know who you guys are. Fury collects this. Almond fans. Almond fans, those that are watching, holding their breath. Their team needs one goal. And Fury wants to bring that, can't follow it up. Walmart Justin pops it to the midfield. It just doesn't work. Fletch though. Past Cannonfoot. And that is 4 goals to 2. Fletch, the substitute. He's been really showing up. And plays like those are exactly the reason why you have people like him to put into the game. Anybody who's able to solo play like that is worth it on any tier 3, tier 4 team. Fury goes for this, and if their goal is scored, it will only be for consolation. It doesn't happen. Sorry wins game 3. And sorry, the winner of that one will take the lead 2-1. Hello, Vexum. Vexum, just let me know, how's the stream going? I've had some frame issues, but other than that, I think it's been going pretty well. Let me know if it's going. How it's going on stream. Game 4 almost underway. Again, Sori in the blue, Almond in the orange. Team Sori made a substitution in Game 2, and ever since then they've never looked back. Winning both Games 2 and 3, they'll be looking to win Game 4 and qualify for tomorrow's quarterfinal match. Peter Blaster, and Justin will win this one. Fletch lives. Up for the solo play, bumped out by Fury. And it's a common saying in 2v2. As the first man, you can do one of two things. You either take out the player, or you take out the ball. And he does one of them. Fury though with a save, a very strong save off his own backboard. He'll be on the backboard again, another clear. Cannon Foot follows it up. Cannot make it. Insider Blaster to the sidewall. Fury going to follow this up. It's into the midfield. Fletch, but it's to Justin. And Fury, not any power on that. He backflips onto the shot. And he front flipped. Maybe he could have gotten enough power to score that, enough height as well. All three of the Sori defenders were in the net. They were playing reactive. They were waiting for his shot, but he never made it. And here's another shot from Fury. Make no mistake, this time he scores. And Fury, I was rude to him on that first shot. I didn't think it was that good. But the second one, a completely different story. Power, pace, and precision. I'm sorry. They've been in situations like this before where they have been down a goal. I think they were in this situation last game. I think they gave up the first goal. But they did come back. They would win. Convincingly. Fury with a strong clear, looking for a second player. Cannon Foot wants the second touch! Double tap! Cannon Foot! 1-2 in your nets! Cannon Foot scores! Magnificent! And plays like those make a team's day. We've seen Almond go for the more mechanical solo plays here, a lot more on the double taps and air dribbles. And finally, they connect with one. Fletch lives, going for the dunk. Pops out back for Julito. Cannon Foot will also challenge that. Fletch lives next to it, looking for the flip reset. But he was challenged too early to get anything of it. Fury to the corner. Walmart Justin not able to make the clear. Julito has a chance to Cannon Foot. Cannon Foot to the sidewall. And Fletch and kicks it against the wall. Not what he wanted. Cannon Foot though gives the ball away. They're playing some boom ball here. And that is a very tough play to do. Boom ball gives the ball immediately to the other side. A lot of teams don't want to do that. Cannon Foot to the corner. Out to the midfield, and Fury cannot score. Justin up to the corner. And Justin to the midfield. It's a little too high. It's gonna go over the net, harmlessly out of harm. Cannon foot to the sidewall. Wants it. Fury gonna take this up for Justin. Justin can get a second touch here. He was looking for the flip reset, I think. Cannon though up. And it's a lot of people coming for this one. Justin has to stay back. Julito not on net. But Justin can't make the touch. Cannon foot. Awkward positioning. Double commit here. Fury jumped over him for that one. But there is no goal from it. Almonds, if they win this, they'll be going 2-2 in the series. Setter Blaster. Julito. Setter Blaster challenges this one against Justin. Justin gets bumped by his own teammate as well. Fletch ready to challenge up. A risky third man challenge. It does pay off for him. Julito to Fletch. The cannon ready for that save. Pre-flips into it. Gets as much fire as you need. Setter Blaster watches that ball go over to Julito. Julito going for a dunk. Cannon foot though. And it's Justin next up to it. Fletch to the corner. Cannon foot. Flicks over to an open net. It's gonna bounce up for nobody though. Setter Blaster thankful that one didn't go into the net. And Fletch lives up. Trying to catch some players out here. Fury on the ball with low boost. Best he can do is clear it. Pass over the Setter Blaster. And that would have been a highlight reel play for Sorry to get back into it. Fletch lives looking for another chance. Fury takes that one. Awkward rotation there. Justin can't make it. And Fletch lives will score. Walmart Justin cannot make the clear, and Cannon foot in a very rough position. He was setting himself up for that save, but he wasn't ready. It came too fast. And Fletch lives scores. 1 goal difference here between Sorry and Almonds. Sorry, up 2-1 in the series. If they win this game, they'll be going on to the quarterfinals. For Almonds, they are not out of it yet. Wilson looking for a double tap. Julito up. Fletch next to it. Setter Blaster. Cannon foot across the Walmart Justin. Fletch lives. I think he was respecting it so much he actually pre-jumped it. Julito flicked up. Sorry, gonna need some pressure. And they can get some from this position as well. Cannon foot. You can just ground it. It pops up and away. Almonds got game 4. We'll go to game 5. A 2-2 storyline here. Both teams are tied. Almonds winning that last one. It was a nail biter when Sorry scored back in the last minute, but Almonds were able to hold it out. One more game to decide it. A repeat storyline as we saw in round 3. Game 5. Sorry versus Almond. One team will make it. Both teams have shown some great quality, especially in midfield pressure. They've been able to hold it very well. As that kickoff almost scored by Cybel, but he isn't able to. Fury overshoots this one. Fletch, and a flick it to the midfield. Cannonfoot holds his ground. Good job for him to not pre-jump that touch. A lot of teams will do it in that position when they're in a rough area. Good for him to wait. Notice that the play itself is not too dangerous. Make the right play, make the right outplay. Walmart Justin out. And that will be a goal, a clear goal from the midfield. And Almonds up 1 goal in game 5. And Fletch challenging something he should never challenge. As third man, he's never going to win that one. Way too hopeful of the potential of a miss from Walmart Justin. Cannonfoot up to the sidewall, to the corner actually. He'll roll itself around. He's gonna get a touch into the midfield. Only cleared out. Walmart Justin. A backwards shot. Julito able to clear that. It goes back. Cannonfoot puts in a challenge. Is able to meet the Jeeves. And Fury, this ball bouncing off the ceiling. Julito, a surprisingly tough save there for him.
By the keeper.
Any touch off the ceiling is very tough to read. Commending people a lot for it. Fury, double tap. Walmart Justin, but Lil Cybele reads him completely. And Cannon Foot, out. Fletch gets a second touch here. Cannon Foot just gonna try to waste as much time as possible. Lil Cybele with a backflip flick. Hilito. And Cannon Foot will clear it all the way back. Fletch, off his own backboard, a risky touch. Unnecessary, you may say. As Hilito chases back to stop that shot from Walmart Justin. A demo here from Fury. Going to the backboard, going for the a lot play. And he almost redirected it that in an almost 0-degree angle. But it doesn't work for him. He's been going for a lot of mechanical plays. Hasn't scored many, if any. But here's another chance for him. Fury going for the ceiling. Ceiling shot to the midfield. And no one to it. Lil Cybele will take his time. Looking for a second touch, but Cannon Foot meets him, beats him, and clears the ball. Fletch now on his own. Walmart Justin, side. Up to the midfield. It's down. And Cannon Foot, weak clear, but that's all he has. Fletch, through the sideball. He has a second touch. It's given to him. He'll leave it though for Cybele. Lil Cybele, the shot just wide, but Julito, backwards hit. Fletch definitely caught off guard from that one. Expecting a touch either straight up or forward from Julito. You saw him kind of backtrack there. Bit of a worried backtrack as well. Here's Soccer and Julito 50-50. Cannon Foot smushes it against the sidewall. Walmart Justin in there in time. Fletch, the back wall. Fury, with time and space to clear it. First challenge does not meet him. Julito with a clear. The backboard. Walmart Justin. Across. And Fury now. Lil Cybele can't make the touch. Walmart Justin to it! A second goal. This game has been very, very tense. Both teams playing incredibly safe. But we finally get a second goal. Walmart Justin scoring his second goal of the match. And Almonds up 2 with just over 90 seconds remaining. Lito with a shot. Back. Fury. It's a double commit, but Fury makes the clear. Cannot make the next touch. Onto the backboard. Walmart Justin awkward. He does make it, and he will follow it. Looking for a dunk play. And Cannon Foot waits on the ground for it. Lito. Misplay here. Miscommunication. He thought Lil Cybele would take it. Gives it back. Fury in a rough position. Lito back. And if you're sorry, you have to get a goal back immediately. You're down by 2. There's a minute remaining. Not many chances left. You have to throw everything that you got into this match. This challenge will end up for Cybele. He's back though, he'll leave it for Fletch. Fletch, caught on the corner. The wall eats his jump. A shot here from Cannon Foot. Fury looking for some crazy play. Fletch out to Julito. Julito demoed though. And Fletch can't win it. Less than 30 seconds. Julito shot here over Cannon Foot. Can't get over Justin. Taps it down for Fletch. Goes across. Fury takes it. And the solo play will be his. The reset. Doesn't get it. They're going to the midfield. Cybele. Back. Cannon Foot to the side wall. A demo here. But it looks like it's over. Congratulations! Almond! They win Game 5. They progress through Round 4. We'll be seeing you tomorrow. One more round is in front of us. Don't leave us yet. We'll be right back in a few minutes. seen Welcome back, everybody. Round 5 is upon us, and as you've seen, we will be casting Sorry versus We Lost. Again, if anybody doesn't remember me, my name is Sporty FC. I am your caster for today. And we have one match remaining. One team out of these two can qualify. One team will go home upset. Table. We've gone so far. If you have it, there's 2 other matches going on. Zevo Gambit versus Radiant Slime, as well as Empire Chasers versus 3 teammates, 1 brain cell. On round 4 low, we saw Radiant Slime and 3 teammates, 1 brain cell beat Wolfpack Grey and SlayerNet Omega respectively. Those teams have been eliminated. 3 more will go. Tomorrow, 3 winners will move on to the top 8. The match will start in 9 minutes. There we go. Sorry, we'll be on the blue side. We lost, we'll be orange. Sorry, again led by Satterblaster, hoping to recoup after their loss. We lost, going to be led by the White Shack. Coming from the lowers, they're gonna have a slight advantage here in their matchup. They're gonna be, the pressure's gonna be with them in here. The lobby has been created as well. And I am ready to join. As we are joining the match. Only one team can win. On the blue side is Team Sorry. On the orange, we lost. Their run has not been an easy one, to say the least. Sorry, we just saw them lose to Almond in a Game 5 nail-biter, but before that they did beat Wolfpack Gray and lose to Empire Heatwave. It was also a nail-biter, with their first win going against Zero Gravity. We lost! Started off with a close loss to Empire Chasers, and after a bye game, they then got swept by Zero Gambit. We're able to get a second bye match. And for We Lost, a bit of a fortunate seeding here for him. 2 bye matches here for him. But nonetheless, they have proven themselves worthy of a Game 5 match. Set up and ready. As I change that team name. We lost, we'll be on the orange. Sorry, we'll be on the blue. It's anybody's match now. Anyone can win it. And in these round 5s, especially for a team like Team Sorry, it's been a long road for them. They've had to play many matches, suffered many heartbreaking losses in Game 5, and it all comes down to this. Can they do it? In 5 minutes, we'll start to find out. We lost a bit of a nicer road for them. They haven't had their 2 wins being bye matches. And for them, they're definitely going to want to prove themselves here. Sorry is a formidable opponent for them. Going to be a tough match. Going to be a tough match for We Lost. They're going to need to play one more best of 5. They win, they move on. They lose, they are out. The final spots for the bracket will be decided. How's everybody doing, by the way? Stream looking good? I noticed it's kind of a little bit slow, but I can't really do much about it. I hope it's doing fine, though. To say this match is hype is an understatement. This match is excitement. Both teams are ready. They're on their feet. They want the action. They want it now. Only one team can win though. While both teams have definitely played well today, only one team deserves to be in that top 8. The other cannot. They will not be allowed to participate tomorrow. Will Sorry finally be able to make it? They've suffered many tough losses. We just saw them lose to Almonds in Game 5. And earlier in round 2, they lost to Empire Heatwave in Game 5. It has been a close and tough run for them. But they definitely can do it. To decide the final spot, we will begin shortly. We are very close to kickoff. Still waiting for We Lost to join the lobby. Five in, we're still waiting for We Lost. He'll be here any moment now. Again, this is round 5. Winner moves on, loser goes home. It all comes down to this. The team in blue is sorry. The team in orange is We Lost. As everybody is joining the lobby, we will be underway. One best of 5 will decide their fates in this tournament. It will only take one best of 5. We will start in just one moment. Both teams getting ready for their match. A crucial one at that. Both teams, one team gonna leave victorious, the other gonna leave in heartbreak. Very close to the end of today's stream. This is the last match for today. And everybody is joining. We are just about to start. Sorry, again, is in the blue. We lost is in the orange. Round 5. Here we go. And the white Jack will win this. Julito up. He'll take a sec. He cannot take the second touch. It will be for Lil Silo. Hey Diesel. And Julito flicks to Saturn Blaster. But Sinkon Roku is in front of that one. And Julito trying to just muscle his way through it all. Silo to the midfield. Sinkon Roku out. Harmlessly away. Shot back though. K Diesel is going to be forced to make a save. And he does make it. A lot of times you might see people in tense situations such as the final set of a series. Kind of crumble under the pressure. You start to see them maybe make more mistakes than usual. Saves like those must be made to ensure your team's success. Saturn Blaster going for something crazy, but even crazier. Lil Cybele. What a play from what seemed to be an impossible angle. Lil Cybele scores. That's the first goal of the series. Diesel back. Julito actually would have own goaled that had Cybele not been in the way. And the White Shack off the backboard looking for a second touch. Cannot beat out Julito. Sinkon Roku and K Diesel are in the same place. A couple of double commits here, a miscommunication. That will halt their attack at once. But it won't end it. Julito get off the corner. Sinkon Roku off to the corner himself. He actually gets the second touch. It's an unfortunate error here. He will flick it away. A sidewheel next to it goes under him. Diesel clears. Julito bounces off. Gonna go to the net. Cybele actually makes the miss, but Saturn Blaster is behind him. Passes out to Lil Cybele. He dunks off to the corner. Julito cleared away. A Diesel out to the midfield. Julito cuts in to take it. And the shot, it's slow, but it does almost go in. 3 players going up, and it might have been from the bump, it might have been from the shot, but it doesn't even matter. It creates a goal. Saturn Blaster scores. And a strong shot here to the right side of the net. A couple misplays from Wheeloss. They look a bit, like their name says, lost on defense. Saturn Blaster here, back. Gonna look to go with this himself, but Sinkon Roku says, no way. I'm just going to put that in your net. A powerful shot, right side of the net, past Lil Cybele. In this game, still competitive. Julito to the corner. He's gonna look to follow this himself. Bounces out for Lil Cybele. And he's gonna look for a second touch. Both players of Wheeloss respecting it. Well, White Shack clears. Julito did it himself. And it goes over Sinkon Roku. A huge defensive misplay. He misses the ball. And that one, you can never give up. Sync on Roku with a blunder. Lito pops it into the midfield. Sync on Roku looks like he wants to score and make it up. Shadow Blaster with the ceiling shot. And he keeps going. It just goes in. Sync on Roku again. The man called to make the stop, but cannot make it. Shadow Blaster with an immediate ceiling shot. A pretty goal. Sync on Roku though trips on the post and cannot make the save. A misplay, some misfortune here. This kickoff though will favor Wheelos. K Diesel pops it up for Sync on Roku. Pops it into the midfield. Shadow Blaster and the White Shack waits for it, but a shot is nowhere near the net. White Shack picked up by Lil Cybele. Cybele definitely looked for the pass there. Saw Shadow Blaster on the other side, but just toes against it. And it might still work. What a shot here from Julito. And Cybele can't turn it in. Julito with a shot from an odd angle. Shots from there are usually very successful because you don't expect them as a defensive player. For them to make that kind of a play. And so you respect and give them space to make it. That one could have gone in. And it been angled just slightly differently. Julito to the corner. Will follow up his own touch. Going for a dunk play. He pins it against the wall. Lil Cybele down. Shadow Blaster next up. Hits it to the side and Julito not there for it. But Cybele will be. Now here comes Julito. Out for Shadow Blaster. Into the midfield. Julito. Lil Cybele. Down. Shadow Blaster can follow this up, but he does not hit it. Julito clears. Under a minute now. And we lost. Definitely looks like they'll be out of this one. They need to pull magic out of a hat here if they want to see themselves have a chance at winning. Shadow Blaster gets bumped. White Shack goes around. Sync on Roku, trying to make the quickest shot possible. But it doesn't work out for him. White Shack can't read this one. It's Lil Cybele. Ooh, the wave dash. Pops it up to the backboard. Everybody up for we lost. But plays like those don't matter at the end of the game. Sorry, wins this game cleanly. It may have not been the prettiest win, but it was definitely convincing. Sorry is up 1-0 in the series. Both teams getting ready for Game 2. Game 1 did not go the way of we lost. Can they turn it around? And Reloss definitely wants to come back from that one. That was a rough loss for him. Why am I on team? Game will begin. Lil Cybele wins that challenge against the White Shack. Achieves subbing in for Game 2. He seems to do this often for sorry. They did win Game 1, an odd decision for him. But we saw how it worked out last time. He proved to be very useful against Almond. Cybele, taking all the time he can, he just walks the ball backwards. Pops it up, forces someone to have to challenge him as well. A very intelligent play from him. On row 2, wins this challenge. Pops it to the sidewall. He has his boost stolen. Does take this one and is demoed for his efforts. Lito pops down. K Diesel in the right position at the right time. And Sync on Roku. Roku to the backboard. No one there to follow it up in time. Lil Cybele pops it up for himself. He respected the touch. K Diesel though clears it. And shot! He misses! I think that net might have been open. SK Diesel back. Pops it up. A dangerous play from him. And that one could have very well been a goal had a few things changed. White Jack and Diesel double commit. Cybele. It rolls to the midfield. Lito gets a dunk. Fletch scores! Fletch lives! Cybele to the midfield. Julito up so fast for that dunk. And Fletch lives. There to collect. And once again, same story as the last game. Sorry scores first. Fletch flicks into it. Going for his solo play. Almost got it as well. Cybele pinches it into the midfield. Julito again up so fast for these challenges and these dunk plays. White Jack gonna clear it. Wants to find the net. But no one there to it. He's just gonna get it again though. Fletch waits for his touch. Pops it into the midfield. Sink on Roku. Lito. Fletch. Going to the net. Whoa, he's gonna follow it up. Roku. Lito now. Till Lil Cybele is gonna challenge it now. A great stop though from Roku. Fletch lives. Back to Julito. Lil Cybele. Gonna get challenged by Roku. Roku probably the most aggressive player for this weight loss team. And K Diesel credited with the goal. But I don't think we can really say it is his goal. Most definitely Julito, who backflips into that. Pure panic here. And a monster error. Roku and Fletch challenges this. It will bounce dangerously into the middle of the field. Little Cybele and White Jack challenge each other. White Jack, all he needs to do is make the save, and he does. Fletch. Here he's it. Goes for a flick. A lot of times in threes, you see players take it to the air immediately. Fletch, though, in that play, keeping it on the ground. Ground play can really change a whole team's dynamic. Fletch definitely trying to do so. Julito hits it sink on Roku. Challenges Julito. Fletch lives to the side. White Jack wants to hit the ball, doesn't hit the ball, and Roku called into action. You can only waste time though as Fletch over to dunks the third! Fletch lives! With a solo play! Oh, what a goal! An air dribble over to a dunk on the third. That is an amazing play. Cybele clears. White Jack. Cybele. A little backboard and Roku. Challenges by Julito. And he can't get the next one. Fletch lives. And now it's Lil Cybele. And Roku. Up for White Jack, but White Jack not willing to challenge. The Diesel pushes up, but thinks against it. Fletch. The shot, we saw Cybele score that kind of a shot earlier. And speaking of, he scores again. What a goal from Lil Cybele. And it was perfectly placed to the bottom right corner. Game 2 looking like a repeat of Game 1. Sorry, definitely the team in control here. They've had the better rotations, and that's probably what's been giving them the win here. A shot here, White Jack makes the save. A great pre-jump save as well. Probably the best he could do there. White Jack again has to be forced to make a save. But Fletch lives too strong. Scores once again. And this game looking worse than the first game. As Sorry is sending a message here to any team willing to step foot against them. Sorry's played competitive to almost any team they play against, and that's a real skill to have. And it looks like they might be able to win this specific game too, and are gonna poise themselves for a potential sweep into the final bracket. Cybele pinches it. Up for Julito. The sync on Roku's faster. Fletch again across. Roku again will make the clear. But Julito is going to be back. White Jack and K Diesel both jump. K Diesel will make the save. Roku bumped out. And K Diesel, rough position here. Everybody's unsure of what to do. Those weird positions where you don't know. Where rotation completely breaks down. This one back. Will Saibo clears. Sync on Roku up. This will just end it. Game 2 in favor of Team Sori. And again, it's the same story as the original. Fletchlow, the sub. An interesting substitution, but it does favor them to make it. He's shown some real power here in these matches. And for Team Sori, this is a great position for them. 2-0 series with a series match point. They have 3 chances to win. And for them, with how they've been playing, it looks like they might just sweep We-Lost. We-Lost definitely is going to have to make some changes here, especially against Fletch. Fletch has been the playmaker for this team. And this game has been his to win. We will be heading to Game 3 right now. In this game, Will Saibo to White Jack. Diesel challenges this. Saibo next up to it to Fletch. And there's passing plays here from Sori. They're coming out with some real confidence in this game. And oh my, this is the passing plays here from them. They just keep finding each other. Saibo with the shot. It doesn't go in, but already Sori coming out with some team plays and some team bumps. They look like they're in cruise control. Here, We-Lost definitely gonna have to put a stop to that. 1 goal can end it though. Roku, Saibo clears to Satterblaster. Pops up. Fletch clears. Roku makes the save. Saibo now. Roku up again. Roku has been the playmaker for this team. Whenever the team needs someone to make a move for We-Lost, it seems like he's the one to do it. It just hasn't been enough though for We-Lost, and they desperately need to get a goal here. They need to win this match to stay alive. And if Sori wins, Sori will be through. This series will be over. Their day will be over, and the bracket will be complete. Will Saibo now down, but only to K Diesel. Better Blaster gets it down to himself, able to challenge the White Shark fairly. Roku up for it. Fletch clears the ball and makes a dunk here on K Diesel. Can't shoot though. Saibo next to it. White Jack waiting. The shot's too weak. Has a chance here, but can't score. K Diesel isn't able to beat Fletch. Shot, and it's Roku who clears. But Fletch up for it himself. Tries to go under them both. Saibo's shot. K Diesel. A great rotation to make that save. And on double commits, that can be a bad outcome for him. And that rotation will definitely break down. But for We-Lost, it will favor them. All they need is 1 goal and they could win this. They've shown some really good defense here in Game 3. It's always the toughest to win though. For any team, especially the one on the two game lead, such as Sori. Ball bounces into the midfield. Fletch follows the ball. Roku inches it to the midfield. Fletch passes it to Satterblaster. And Satterblaster with a lot of time and space forces a double commit here from Roku and White Jack. White Jack can't make the touch to the net. K Diesel clears it weakly. And it's a tame clear. Hey Diesel, Roku, both double commit. Roku able to make something out of it though. And a dunk. That just could go in. White Shack, fortunate. He's going to be thanking his lucky stars on that one. We saw a dunk play earlier that went super fast. Those kind of plays where your teammate panics and they jump in from the ball and they make a bad redirects play and it goes into your own net. Those could happen in this series. This match has been so close. Again, gotta hand it to We Lost, even though they've been absolutely crushing the other two matches. This is a great resurgence from them. And from all the players, it looks like Roku has been the real team captain. He's been the player in the center of everything. The keystone, as you will call him. Roku challenges this. Look, and White Shack now. We hit it down for Cybill to clear to the backboard. Roku misses his touch. Saved here by White Shack. He was bouncing on the goal line. An awkward save, but anything to get the job done on defense. And we lost. Still tied. Hey Diesel, they just need one goal to win it. White Shack. Saturn Blaster clears. Roku has to respect his touch to the midfield. What a pass to Cybill. And we've been waiting 4.5 minutes. But Saturn Blaster with the most selfless play we've seen so far from him. And that could be the one to end it. Now we lost, facing a 1-goal deficit. They're gonna need the score, and they're gonna need the score quickly. They have very little time left. Saturn Blaster dunks it, and that will go in. 2 goals. The team sorry. And this game looking more and more dire for We Lost. Now they have to do something that they have never done yet this series. It's to score 2 goals on Team Sorry. Roku can't make the touch. White Shack, now Roku. And a lot of misplays here. Roku can't make the touch. White Shack can't either. And congratulations, Team Sorry. You'll be making it today too. And the question going into this one, was Sorry able to bounce back? Well, I think there's your answer. A clean sweep against We Lost. They never looked to be in doubt. They never looked to be out of the play. They were always the first one there. We Lost will be eliminated. Sorry, we'll make it through. Congratulations. As we will be taking a short break before I come back to you with the closure.
Chris, It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. I got back post, I got back post. Over top of Maple. Maple's got it. Maple over to the other side. I'm going back, I'm going back. That's something you need to mention, bud. Right, you're on defense now. Let's go!
And that match you just saw, that is the conclusion of Radiant Slime versus Zero Gambit Aces. And with that, today's done. Oh, it felt like it took a while. We've had a 5-hour-long stream full of ups and downs. And before obviously we all make our final comments, let's go do the bracket one final time. As we can see, our match has ended. There it is. All the matches are up and ready. And our playoffs is set for tomorrow. Congratulations, Wolfpack Esports, Empire Heatwave, Zero Gravity, Almond, Brio Esports, Sorry, Radiant Slime, and Empire Chasers for qualifying. We'll see you tomorrow. It will be a pleasure to see you as well. And for anybody out there, anybody in the comments, you guys want to make anything? You want to say anything? You have any final comments out there? My final comment is, thank you all for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure being your caster for today. I will be on tomorrow, starting at 6:30, same time as today, and we'll be getting through the quarterfinals. They will all be best of 7s, and they will all be with the top teams playing against each other. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Thank you all for joining. I hope you guys have an incredible night.